Hello, everyone. How is everybody? I am here with zetamath and Tallcat. Uh,
Oh,
uh,
you're on top of me? Oh dear.
I am on
Oh
top
no.
of you,
Hmm.
and I'm under zetamath, so we have a. I don't know where to go with that. Uh,
Yeah. A
Welcome,
sandwich? Okay.
Jim and Vish, Lakia, Plunk Time. Welcome, Isabella, Playmaker. Glad you could make it here for this puzzle. Dorlear,
Dorlear.
welcome. Screaming Ice
Mhm.
Cube, excellent. Emily, welcome. All
You say
right.
Lakia?
I said Lakia.
Alima? Josh? Emma?
Yeah. Welcome all.
I
Let's
wouldn't say
see.
we're quite the fearsome trio from past experience.
How's our audio balance? Am I louder or quieter than these two? I think I'm about the same, but always best to ask chat. Uh,
It's true. Chat usually knows better.
In so
uh,
many ways.
yes. We definitely rely on chat. Tallcat sounds Yukish.
Well, I could try and do an American accent the entire stream, but I promise you it would cause you all to leave in horror.
Oh, I'd love to hear your American
Oh
accent.
yeah, yeah. That sounds great.
Oh God, no. Maybe after like 3 or 4 drinks at Sudoku Con, then I'll probably try.
There we go. Okay, there we go.
Oh
Do a
goodness,
southern
my
accent.
boyfriend is in the chat. That is my boyfriend saying do a southern accent.
Welcome, Joe.
Hello.
He just flew back actually for New York this morning, so oh dear.
Ah, well, sorry you two had to say goodbye, but glad to see you in the chat.
Now I have to be on my best behavior.
Uh, which is what exactly?
Yeah, that's true. So anyway, shall we do some puzzles?
Yeah, let's do some puzzles.
If we must.
So we have
Well,
this.
actually, no. I guess before we start, though, I mean, Sudoku Con is in what, 3 weeks, and I believe we will actually be meeting in person for the
Yeah.
first time.
Uh, actually, it's 2 weeks, isn't it?
Is it 2 weeks?
Or
No,
is it
there's a week
three?
of
No, it
class
is
and then a week
three.
of spring break and then a week, and then Sudoku Con.
3 weeks.
All right. So yes, we'll be taking selfies of my torso with Tristan and Zeta's.
I have already secured someone to plant sit for me while we are gone, so it is close.
Exciting.
Oh,
But
is
anyway,
I
Ben is going to water the tomatoes.
yeah, that do we have an extra key? Oh, we'll figure it out.
I mean, he could take the tomatoes to his house. It is not a...
Oh, that's fancy.
I mean, he can water them here if he prefers. That's totally up to him. But
Anyway, riveting content about zetamath plants.
mhm.
hey, my
Uh,
plants are fabulous. I will have you know that.
your plants are fabulous. Uh,
Yes, Playmaker is here to watch us butcher his puzzle. So
yeah,
Excellent, excellent.
yeah. So, uh, normal
This
Sudoku
looks like
rules.
Playmaker started this the same way I started Inside, which is just put a whole bunch of arrows around here and then be surprised that it works, and then keep going and at no point unwind.
Around here, did you annotate or
What?
you said around
Oh no,
here,
sorry.
but
Oh, around box one. Yeah, sorry.
yeah, people
Yeah, that's
can't
right.
see
You
your
can't actually see my
cursor.
cursor
They can see
because,
your annotations.
well, I don't have it. Oh, I do have annotations. I see. Haha. Yes, around there.
okay, yes, I think it's working. Are the annotations showing up on
I can
screen?
see
Oh, there
Tallcat's
we go.
annotations.
Yes, I just have a slight
Annotations
delay.
are showing up on screen, I can confirm. This is my cursor.
Yes,
But
Tristan is
but
driving.
The other guys just have annotations.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
Anyway,
Excellent.
quality YouTubing here.
Yep. So an arrow outside a row or column says that the 3 digits next to that arrow increase in the direction of that arrow, which I think says we do this kind of thing.
Yes, that looks correct.
Although you have to do an example where they're not going consecutively, or people think that that is part of the constraint. I have learned from
Oh,
demonstrating thermos to people who've not seen thermos before.
well, there we go.
Okay, very good.
Excellent, excellent.
And that all possible arrows are given.
Oh,
I
yay
missed
for
the
negative
first time.
constraint.
I missed that the first time I read the rules.
Hmm.
I know
can
where
we
9
have,
goes in box 1.
can we have maybe row and column numbers, please, Tristan?
Would be pretty hard with the
Yes.
outside clues, wouldn't it? Let's see how it
Yeah,
looks.
that's what we get.
Oh, yeah,
Not
okay.
terrible, actually, because we don't have to actually read the numbers.
It's all right.
That's true. We'll see. Anyways. So yes, I guess we know where 9 goes in box 1.
And 1. Yep, 9's gonna have to go. So, as Emma points out to Zach, who is with me today, do we prefer
Fortunately,
the
I have
9
Big
dance or the
Z
1
over here.
dance?
You guys choose.
Zeta?
Big Z prefers the 1 dance.
Okay, let's do the 1 dance. Boom.
Boop-a-doop. Woo! Boop-a-doop. Wah! Boop-a-doop. Wee! Ba-doop-boo-doop. Ba-doop. 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 Wah! Thank you, Big Z. Big
And
Z's
thank you,
biggest
Quackers.
preference, though, is that we avoid the 5 dance.
Yes, gravity is not Big Z's friend.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so 1 and 9. All right, well, that's a good start, I guess.
And now we could corner mark 2 and corner mark 8.
That is true.
2 is in one of these, I suppose.
Mhm.
Yes.
Welcome, Laura.
And you can corner mark 9 in box 7. And maybe you can actually place it. I think you can actually.
No, it could be 2 places, couldn't
It
it?
could be 2 places. Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
where's the other place?
Oh, no, actually, no, the arrow's on the outside.
no,
on
yeah,
the
you
left,
can't.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just there.
Yes, I think you're right. Through all the corner boxes. Can we?
Well, that certainly lets you corner mark it into box 4 in one of 2 places because it's not in the
Yes.
center.
I think we can do some in box 3. Can we not? Maybe 2 places in box 3.
Well, could go in the
be any of
middle.
Those, right?
And
it
Could go there.
Yeah, I think that might be it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Emily points out about 8 in box 7 seems fairly limited.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Does it have to go in one of these?
It can't go on the top of those 2, but can it go anywhere else?
I think.
Oh, that's right.
It's hard to
go here.
I guess it could.
It's hard to articulate, but it would have to go at if it were in one of these two columns, it would have to go in one of these two cells, but it
But it
can't go in
can't.
either of those two cells because
Yeah.
of the row.
So
So
I think
it
it
has
just
to go
goes
there.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's correct. Uh,
This is going to be, this puzzle is going to make my head hurt. I can tell already.
can we now ask where the 7 goes and get exactly the same answer? I think we can.
Could it not go next to the 8 though?
I think it can go next to the 8. Where else can it go?
It's got. Yeah, I think the 7 only goes here.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was thinking of the where Tristan pointed in row 8, column 2, but yes, it can't because it would need another digit above it. Yes.
Yeah, I was just repeating my argument of now it has to go in one of these two, but
Yeah, yeah.
so now definitely one of these two is 6, and we know which
6.
one.
Yes. Agreed. So I guess there's a 1 in the bottom of row 9 in
Yep,
box
that
7.
is worth noting, I believe.
Let's see. There's a 5, I think, in one of these.
Yep.
1 in one of
these is
these.
a 1.
Row 9, column 3 can't be 1. Or there would be
Very clever,
Oh, yes,
Alima.
yes,
Yeah, there would be
yes.
an arrow this way. Or sorry, no, there'd be an arrow that way
wow.
if that were true. Yeah. Very nice.
I'm disgusted at the negative constraint already. Very good. Good spot.
Well, might as well fill in the quad and see if something else obvious pops out of the quad.
Yeah. So row 9, column 3 can only be 2 or 3.
Yeah, because this you can good lift this.
Yeah.
It's a good lift with two
Can't
two
be
or with 1 degree of freedom.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so I guess does that mean row 8, column 3 can't be 4 because then you'd have to have 2 5s. Is that right?
Oh,
You'd have to have a 5 going up and a 5 going left.
yes.
I mean, it can't be 2 just because this
No,
number is
row-
bigger than 3, 4 by the
No,
arrow.
row 8, column 3, I mean. The one
Oh,
next
I
to
see.
it.
The
That
one
couldn't
that
be
he
4.
said.
And yeah, I think those are both valid options, right?
I think so.
Yes. For the moment.
Regrettably, we have to look at another box.
Box
It is
9, maybe?
quite a tragedy.
So 9 is limited there again.
Because these are actually all ascending in this order.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, so does that mean that's like a giant thermo then?
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah,
giant
this is a
thermo.
giant thermo.
Very nice, very nice.
Wow. And 9 can't be the end of that thermo. So
Right.
5, 4, 6. So it's only got 1 degree of feed. So that's, yeah.
So that's.
Yep.
And so 9 goes in one of
Where's
these
8?
cells, and
Where
it's not
is-
that one, so that's 9.
Where's
Yeah, the
8
8
in the
is just
thermo?
placed
Yeah, the 8 is just placed.
So that's the
in the
8.
box.
Yeah.
Yep. And the 3 is all. Oh no, the
That's
3 is
a
not quite
9.
placed. Sorry. Yep.
Mhm. So 9 has only 2 places in box 6. Oh, the 1 is placed because of the arrow in column 7.
Yep, that's true.
Josh
Oh,
points out.
right. Let's see,
9
9
in
in
box
box 2.
Yep,
Oh,
it's placed per Emma.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which way around the arrow goes. Yeah. Hmm.
So yeah, I guess like out of the gate, if we'd have asked where 9 was in column 8, even just on a blank grid, it could have only gone 2 places.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Uh,
Um, so 8 is up there with 9 as well. But it can't. Oh, it's an 8-9 pair in box 8 because 8 can't go in
yep.
column 4.
I
yep.
think Emma spotted that 8-9 pair about an hour ago, if I recall. Someone was saying something about an 8-9 pair, but I didn't see it right away.
Thank you
Oh,
for
oh
testing
yeah.
live.
1 in row 2, Vish points out, is placed by our logic that we just did. It has
Oh
to go
yes.
here.
Yep.
So I guess could that have just been a 1-9 pair in column 8 right off the bat?
Oh
Yeah.
yes, that could have been a 1-9 pair in column 8 right off the bat. Yep, that is see, that would have been the break-in of the 4-star version of the puzzle.
Oh no, Emma misfound a non-existent pair, so I feel
I
better
see, I see.
about myself now.
Yeah, the like the break-in of the 4-star version would be to just put a skyscraper of 1-9s in like these cells or something like that, and then have some deduction that follows from that. That is my guess.
Okay,
Uh,
Playmaker is taking notes.
uh,
1 and 2 in
in two
box
weeks
8.
from now, I do a Playmaker puzzle that has a skyscraper of 1-9s in those puzzles, and I have no recollection of this. The will be particularly
Couldn't
ironic.
2 go here, though?
Yes, I think 2 could go there, but 1 at least is.
1 has to go here. One of these is 3, so that can't be 3
Yeah.
It's true.
by Todd's point.
Hmm.
Where is 2 in box 3? I think it's moderately restricted. Uh, oh, maybe. Actually, maybe it could be here. I think maybe
Could
it's not
be
as restricted as it was
there.
in my head.
Uh,
And I
or
was looking
Yeah,
at
it could
here.
8
be
there.
anywhere.
I think
It can't be there,
these.
actually, because there it would need a 1 before it. Actually, maybe there is only one spot for 2, because you can't put a 2 here either. This is not 2.
No.
This is not 2. That's
This is the
certainly not
only
2.
place for 2, I think.
And this can't be 2 either. So yeah,
Right.
I think that is the only place for 2. Uh,
Good point.
Mhm.
in my head, I thought it might have been 4 places, but then when I actually talked through it, it turned out it was only 1. Uh, unfortunately, it's the one that doesn't do anything in box 1.
Yes.
But that does place 2 in box 9, so it's not completely useless, which is then going to place 3 in box 9.
Oh, yes, that's good. That's true. 2 is in row 7, column 8.
Tallcat is streaming from Isabella's house. 2 in box 9.
You just
Oh,
placed a
yep.
2 in that column.
Yeah.
And so now 3 in box 9 is placed.
Yeah.
Yep.
To the right. Yeah. Does that affect 3 in box 3?
Probably.
So by the same logic that you just ran through with the 2s, maybe?
Oh, you have a 4-5 pair in row 8. Which is assuredly going to do something. I guess it makes this cell a 6 or a 7. Which
And it
in
can't
particular,
be a 5 because... Oh, right,
because there's
because
a
of the
4 or
pair.
5 pair in row 8. Yep.
And there is now a 1-2 pair in,
which
in
makes
box 8.
which makes this a 5 and this a 4 and this a 5.
Yep.
And that a 4 and that a 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And 6, 7 going down then. Down column 4.
Yeah.
From And you
And
know
we
the
know the
order.
order.
Yep. I was just convincing myself of that.
And you can fill in the by values here just recreationally. Those
Let's
1,
see.
2.
Yep. Now the 1, 2
Probably
pairs.
3, 4. It might be right.
Have you been practicing your Sudoku scanning, Zeta?
I mean, in theory, I practice several hours per week, but
Yeah, I was thinking about 3 in box 3, but I'm not sure it's so as restricted as I thought. It might have
Well,
2
let's see.
positions.
It could
these are a
go.
1, 2 pair
Oh yes, that's also
because we
true.
need to place a 2
Oh,
in this
yeah.
box, and it can't go here.
Yep.
If I understand which direction arrows go. Uh,
Hi,
okay, so now
Carl.
one of
Carl
these
says
two is a
this is a
3,
4.
and so once you do that, I can give you 2 more 3 corner marks.
Yeah, it can't be 3 because then you would need both of those 2s to be real. So it has to be above
Yes.
3, and it can't be 7 for the same logic with the 8s. So it has to be 4, 5, or 6, and it can't be 5 or 6.
Yep.
Very nice. So one of these 2 is 3 in this box because I can't put
Laura,
3
I think you
here.
are absolutely right about that.
Yes.
Oh wait, am I reading this backwards? Sorry, I think that was wrong. Sorry, I misread the direction of this. The 3 would go here, not there.
Right.
If this were a 3, sorry. The having the 2 directions of arrows somehow confuses my brain way more than I feel it ought to. Uh,
Ah, Mehdi points out this is actually the only place for 2 in row 2.
Oh, yes, very good.
yep.
Oh, hang on, wait. Oh, yes, because you can't have,
Unless.
no, you can't have 2 in box 2 because it would be a 2-1 pair pointing
Oh, and
down.
it would break that
Break.
cell. Wow. Yep,
Yes.
that's crazy. Yep. 1, 2 would break that. Yep.
So is this just 3 now?
It's less than 4 and it's not 1 or 2, so I believe so.
Yep. So does that mean, oh no, I was going to say, does that mean we have a
So
5?
now this is only a 7 or an 8, just for the record.
Yes.
This also?
I don't think so.
No.
That doesn't see 5, 6 by Sudoku.
Oh, right.
5, 6 to the left, though. Row 3, column 1 can only be 5, 6.
Yeah, very good spot to Mehdi there. Playmaker
Yeah,
says that was possibly the trickiest part of the solve.
Row 3, column 1 is 5, 6. And actually, row 1, column 3 is 5, 6, because if it was 7, you'd break. Yeah. If it was 7, you'd break.
yeah, if it was
Column
7, you'd
2.
break this cell, right?
Yeah. So I think you can fill in the last by value, Tristan.
Oh,
if you
yeah, so
really
this
want
is
to.
7, 8 for 2 reasons. Take your pick as to which reason you would like to say.
We need a 2 in this column, and it goes in the same cells as the 9.
Yep. So we have a 7, 8, and it can't, in row 5, column 2, and it can't be 8.
Nice.
So that is
So
an
now
8
this is
next
an
to
8.
it. Yep.
And you can pencil mark this is a digit less than 7.
That's not 1 or 2?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And it can't be a 1, 2 pair either because of the row. Let's see.
Hmm.
The 1 and the 2 can't go next to each other in this
Yeah.
row because of the negative constraint.
I was just
So
thinking
the
that.
1 goes next to the 9. I don't know what to do with that, but
Let's look at Emma's point that we should ask where box 4, or sorry, where 4 goes in box 3, and then that has an effect.
So the effect is it tells you that 3 has to go in one of 2 places. Because the 4, wait. I misread this. The 4 is not in any of those places, I guess.
The 3 only has 2 places by Sudoku.
All right, so the 3 is in one of these.
Kind of funny that the 8 is also pinched by Sudoku in the opposite directions.
So the point is the 4 isn't here because the 4 being there would require a number less than it, and there aren't any.
Oh, here. Yeah, so the 4
Because
is
that
not
can't be 1, 2, or
here.
3 anymore. So yeah, so
But
And
that
the
still
4 is not
gives
here by
3
Sudoku, so it's here?
2 places though? Why
or
can't it be
here,
more?
right? I think it's
Yeah.
there or there.
Oh, here.
Yeah, so I think
But
it's
either
corner
way,
marked.
this is 3,
Yes.
which was Emma's point.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. Very good.
Yeah, if 4 is here, it needs a 3. If 4 is here, 3 can't go here, so it goes here. That's
No, 3 has only
this is-
got 2 places in box 6. That was a good spot from Emma, though. I didn't
yeah, that was really
Yes.
cute.
Yeah, 3 is only in, I think, these 2.
Yep, I agree.
Yep.
Can't go below that because there's nothing smaller.
Right.
If you ask where 7 and 8 go in box 6, they can't go here. Only one of them at most can go there, so one of them goes here. And if one of these two is a 7-8, it's a thermo, so this cell's definitely a 7-8.
8 is, after you've done that point, 8, doing the same trick in row 2 as Medi, 8 is actually placed. So doing the reverse trick with 8 that Medi did with 2.
All I'm saying is this cell can be center marked 7-8
Okay.
because of where 7 and 8 go in that box.
I just looked at what this cell could be, and it's only 6 or 7.
And in fact, you can corner mark 6 in column 9 if you want.
Actually, you can place 6 in column 9 if you look at where 8
Wait.
goes in row 2.
This is the only place, because this can't be 6.
Actually, yeah, that's another way of looking at it too, yes.
Why can't that be 6?
Because of
you
the
can't
arrow.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 below it.
Oh, yep. That's right. Yep.
You
Very
can't
true.
put anything lower than 6 here.
Very
And
nice.
8 is placed above it because there's no other place in row 2.
Because that cell can't, it's a 6 or it's a 7 or an 8, and by Sudoku, it's not a 7, is another way to see
well,
it if you
that's
want.
also another way, yes. I like the fancier way.
Yeah, I support the fancier way. It's a 4 or a 5
So what's left
here.
here?
7 is placed here.
5, 6.
7 is just placed in box 3.
So
Because it can't go between 2 and 6.
this is a 7 because it's bigger than 5, 6, and it's the only available digit.
Yep.
And now this is an 8 for the same reason.
Nice.
Oh, the 8 looks down.
Nice.
So we've got a 1-3 pair now in the box in these two cells just by Sudoku. It's just
Actually,
a
you can
1-3 hidden pair.
finish box 3. The 4, 5 pair is resolved by the 5 in row 3.
And these are also a pair that consist of a 2 and a something.
4.
Okay, box 6 now?
Yeah, it's 3, 5, 8. Actually, you can place the 8 in column 8 just because it can't go next to the 7 for the arrow.
Yep.
So that has
And
to
the
be a
3
9
corner
now.
mark,
Yeah.
keep in mind, has told you that this is the 3.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
And we have remaining in that box a 4 and a 6. And we know which order they go in because of the arrow in row 6,
Oh, yes.
which sees across row 5.
Mm-hmm.
So what's
So
left
that's a
in this
5.
box?
Probably just mark this box if you want.
This
Oh.
is a 5.
And I would just mark box 5.
Yeah, I think we're pretty close.
There's a 1 here.
That's going to do some damage. Yeah, I would agree, Praymaker. When I first saw this, my immediate thought was, oh God. And then it was a 2-star puzzle, and I was like, oh, well, I guess it can't be that bad. I
Yeah,
guess
this has been very nice.
once you engage your brain thinking it a certain way, so
Yeah, aside from my brain really struggling with the fact that arrows can go in 2 different directions and then interpolating which direction it goes, but
I really liked
very
this
good.
7-link thermo here.
Yes, that was a very good spot on your part as well,
It
Captain.
wasn't me, it was chat.
yeah, I would have said 3 stars only because of the 1-2 step that we had, because that didn't feel like a 2-star deduction to me. But I
And then
agree
there
the
was
rest of it felt like
Mehdi's
it could
spot of 2 in row 2.
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
also, it would have been difficult if Mehdi hadn't just given us that.
Yes, because you're kind of like trying to scan something in row 2 and look down to row 8. Yeah.
I doubt this 7-8 spot was necessary, but that also feels like a 3-star.
Yeah,
Deduction?
Garion, I think you're
This is
probably
like 2.5
right.
stars.
I don't pencil mark extensively. That's kind of not my style.
Yeah, I would have said low 3 if I were giving it, but
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Very nice.
Should we?
Yeah, we will take a quick break. I'm thinking of making myself some tea, but that might take too long.
Wait, you can put the kettle on.
Yeah.
yeah, and then when you hear it whistling, you can just run and go get it, and we'll have one of the penguins dance or something. Or maybe Quackers can do a bit of his stand-up routine. I hear he's been working on.
Isabella, you wrote BL, and my mind just went a Japanese place. But
Yes, I set a lot of Japanese BL puzzles.
Okay, we will be right back.
Hello. I I am told our job is to entertain you while Tristan makes tea.
Mhm.
Uh,
Tristan is
but
clearly the brains behind the operation, and we're
indeed.
the tap dancing monkeys.
Okay, so we need to do Philomeno stuff, so we need to divide the grid. I can only read half of the rules, so I can't 100%.
I have the rules up on my
Oh,
laptop here.
excellent. It
So
might be better if you do them than if I attempt to imitate them.
okay, so this is filtered out. This is a James Sinclair non-Sudoku puzzle. And it was apparently the first non-Sudoku that James published on LMD. So the rules are combines two genres which I am absolutely terrible at, so this is going to be fun.
Excellent, excellent.
We have Fillomino, so we have to divide the grid into regions of orthogonally connected cells, where the digit in each cell indicates the size of its region, and two regions of the same size do not share an edge. Cages show the sum of their digits or give an upper or lower bound, and digits can repeat within a cage. And then Slitherlink. So we have to draw a loop that only moves orthogonally and does not branch or intersect. And if I understand Slitherlink correctly, it's on the edges of the cells, correct?
Yes.
Oh yes, well, it actually says that. Yeah, a digit in a circle indicates the number of that cell's edges that are part of the loop. All possible circles are given. Note that this means the given digit is not, and in fact cannot be, a valid Slitherlink clue. So yay for negative constraints. And then it says the loop cannot divide a Fillomino region, i.e. every loop segment must be on a region border, and each Fillomino region must contain exactly one border segment of length equal 1 or greater that is part of the loop. This rule is not violated if a region touches another part of the loop at a single point diagonally. Okay, I think I get that.
Okay.
Um,
Unfortunately, Tristan did not put on the grid mode before he left, which we'll definitely have to do for this so that can draw on it more readily.
yes, and
Uh,
oh, I just got somebody solving a test solve. Actually, while we wait, speaking of pencil puzzles, I put a puzzle in CTC um, CTC testing earlier that is a hybrid of Tapa and Sudoku.
oh, interesting.
And it was actually inspired. I don't know if did you do any of the Sudoku the Katadoku pillar that Memrista
I
curated?
I contributed a puzzle to it, but I did not do it. Uh,
So the Demono had a
I have
six
been
by
meaning to
six
look back to
version.
people doing my 6x6 from it, but I actually have never successfully done so.
I can't remember if I made it to your six by six.
Mine
I
is very
probably.
close to the end, so you
Oh,
have to
so
have
definitely not then.
uh
Mine is very close to the beginning. It was the second puzzle.
I see, I see. So you made it
But
that far.
yes, no, but Demono had a six by six of this where it's a Tapa Sudoku where you if you have adjacent shaded or adjacent unshaded cells, they can't have consecutive digits. And then there's outside clues that give the sum of shaded digits in the row or column. So
I see.
yes, so I decided I wanted to make a 9 by 9 version of that and then didn't realize exactly how monstrous it would be to set.
Mm.
Because you get so far into it, and then of course the grid takes over, and you end up with adjacent consecutive digits next to each other.
Ugh.
So
Yeah.
yes, so, a lot of banging my head against the brick wall. Are we given that there are no numbers bigger than 9 in the Philomeno since it says digits? That is a good question, Vish, and James is here, so I guess he could maybe give a clarification. Yes, Alima was, and it was very frustrating because I had some very nice logic at the sort of opening, and then trying to take it back a bit. and not have it break. I tried to I think in the end I got to a point where I just tried to find a valid grid with the 2/3 of the puzzle that I had. And then tried to sort of figure it out from there. But
I was just thinking a couple days ago about how since setting a lot, I've become more aware of what sorts of constraints are likely to run into this sort of disaster. And so I've, in effect, become much less ambitious in my setting because there's a lot of things that I set early on, not knowing, being the naive idiot that I was, that I'm like, I would just never set this today because I would look at this and be like, that would be a nightmare to set. Which of
don't
course I now
actually
know because afterwards, but
I was gonna say actually don't some of your early puzzles have kind of like random extra rules added in that just seem like you must have been like the only way I can get this to work is if I add this random extra rule?
it was never the case that I added extra rules to do that, but I certainly I didn't have a lot of restraint with my rule sets early on, we'll say, for some of the
Yeah.
puzzles. I've gotten I don't know. I mean, I'd say my average puzzle today probably has more rules, but my average puzzle today usually involves a lot of standard variants in addition to some
Hmm.
other stuff. But
Yeah, I do. I have seen quite a few people on LMD appreciate your adding the three letters
oh
next
yeah,
to the
yeah.
line.
I I do quite like that as a way of like, again, anytime I have a modular line next to a German whispers, it's just like, how on earth am I possibly going to like do this in a way that is
Yeah, that's
humanable?
true. Yeah.
Uh,
In some ways, I think I guess I've branched out a bit more away from standard constraints. Like if you look at my last few puzzles, well, my last maybe 10, 15 puzzles, there's been quite a few sort of chaos constructions or or hybrids of stuff in. Um, I guess just because I don't have as anywhere near as much setting time as I used to, unfortunately, and so I tend to. I think I try to te if I sit down to set a puzzle, I tend to try and have something that's going to hook me in, because usually then when I come home and I just sit and spend an evening setting a puzzle, that means that will actually mean I'll finish the puzzle. Otherwise, if it's a standard constraint, I tend to just get bored very quickly these days.
yeah, it has to it has to be something where I'm like really attached to the sort of break-in or whatever. Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
a lot of times I have stuff where I'll sort of start it and then I will like lose interest, but I'll keep the like draft and then I'll come back and I'll finish it 6 months later. Like a lot of my puzzles have lately have that sort of thing where it's like, oh yeah, I got the first few steps of this and I couldn't figure out what to do with it. And then ladder, I guess, is maybe the last puzzle I published on LMD. No, it was the second to last puzzle I published on LMD. But the that one was definitely a well, I set it to far enough to get to this idea, and then I sort of was like, okay, now I don't know what to do with it.
Mm,
Then it took a
mm.
while for me to think of the whole like, oh, what I can make this so that it says that 4 and 6 are not on the same part of the 10 line idea.
I think actually, yeah, that happens to me a lot. Actually, with this Tapper Sudoku I just put in testing, I kind of was too harsh on myself because I kept doing openings and I was like, this is boring, this is boring, this is boring. And then I ended up using one of them and developing it. And if I'd realized exactly how awful it would be and keep breaking at the end, I probably just would have been like, I'm just going to pick the easiest opening to begin with because the rest of it is going to be horrible to set. Um, but yeah, that happens to me a lot. I have an opening and then I'm just kind of like, now what? Oh, Chris is back.
Yep, thanks for bearing with me. I have tea now.
So your first obligation is to turn on dashed grid.
Yep. So I was trying to listen in because I got the Bluetooth headphones, but like right at one point during the rules, I walked out of range.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
like uh let's see. So it's basically regular Fillomino rules and Slitherlink rules were on edges.
The point is this digit's a 9.
Well, uh just
What would your host is?
Where's
The edge tool?
oh, it's like
There. Yes.
there. It's there. Uh okay, and digit in a circle indicates the number of that cell's edges that are part of the loop. Okay.
God, this grid thing is funky, but it's making my eyes go weird seeing the killer cages. It feels like I've gone into
Yeah, the
negative
dashed
mode.
grid with the killer cage is a little weird, but I like it for purposes of drawing on the border. But if you find it intolerable, putting it back is fine. I
That
think.
is a lot, especially for people who might be watching on phone. This is probably not so good. Jim likes it.
Killer cages are just ugly. It's just that simple. Uh,
Feels like the grid is the worst resolution. Yes, our eyesight sort of, we all need glasses to bring the grid back into focus.
like, can we just imagine how much I would like killer cages if they were represented as lines with a number on them? That would be so much nicer.
Oh, killer lines? Jeez.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Um,
Okay, so and then the Slitherlink combining with the Fillomino. Every Fillomino region has to have one border segment that's part of the loop. And a loop cannot divide a Fillomino region. So
no, I wasn't kidding, AFK. I would never kid about Sudoku.
This rule is not violated if a region touches another part of the loop at a single point diagonally. Okay.
yeah.
So to
Yes.
walk you through the break-in, as I think it is, one of these is a 2, and so therefore one of these is a 9. And therefore we've got to fit a 9 omino that's going to, of necessity, run through an 11 cage.
Mhm.
And it could never run through an edge cell of an 11 cage because that would put two ones next to each other. So it can only possibly run through one of these middle ones, but it can't run through that one because Slitherlink clues are a maximum of 4. So therefore this is a 9.
Agree.
Okay, very
And
good.
we can bring out Big Z for the 9 dance. Boop-a-doop. Woo! Boop-a-doop. Wah! Ba-doop-ba-doop. Is Zach not participating?
Sorry, I was drawing the.
Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Wah!
Oh
Thank you,
no,
Big Z. Thank you.
I spilled a drip of tea on Zach.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Fortunately, I think their feathers are designed to repel water.
Uh,
So you can fill in 2 1s and also fill in this 9 if you want.
Yes.
And
that's
this 9.
yeah, so the 9s have to go through. Let's see, should I color ominoes?
Yes.
Give the ones the gray of shame.
Yes.
And I can.
No, you
No.
cannot because this
we
is a
can't.
Slitherlink puzzle.
Right. We can't draw Fillomino borders.
So yes.
So I'm thinking that surely where is the 2 gonna
If we're
go?
not
Yeah,
drawing
row 9,
Fillomino
column
borders,
3.
do we really need the dash grid?
Yeah, we didn't put the dashed grid to draw Fillomino borders. We put the dashed grid to draw the Slitherlink because the Slitherlink
Yes.
goes
It's
on
a
the
loop.
edges. That's how
yes.
Slitherlink works. But this is the 9 is the thing that chat has discovered.
Yes, that's what I
Because
was thinking.
otherwise it would grow, and that would be a problem.
Yep.
Also, Matt is pointing out that the black border might interfere with some of the Slitherlink edges.
Yep.
Yeah,
I know I do that with chaos constructions. It's my OCD right away. I just am like,
yep. Okay, so
Welcome,
we
Term.
know that this is a 3 or a 4, and that this is a 7 or an 8. Note, I'm not assuming it's not a 1 because I've forgotten that 10 Fillominos exist. I'm saying it's not a 1 because if there were a 10, the argument we made with the 9 would make this a 10, and that would be a big problem. But now you can say the 3-4 grows, and the 7-8 grows. Well, at least the 3-4 grows twice.
Yes, that's true. And the 7-8 has to
Oh
go
yeah, and then
upwards.
so the 7-8 now grows up this way. Yep, cannot take 2 cells in the 11 cage.
So actually, just thinking of the 9, can
And it
it...
can't, and this cell is not purple. So this cell is actually a new Omino. What's the biggest it can be? It can be, this is a 1, 2, or 3.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Oh,
is
that's...
not purple.
It can't be a 3, can it?
So 4 actually can't work in purple because you'd end up with a closed loop Slitherlink.
Oh, yes, that's right. You can't actually put 4s in Slitherlink clues. Good point. Good point. I was trying to do this whole puzzle without thinking about the Slitherlink at all. I've had great success so far. Okay, so yeah, so then you can finish the 3 and the 8. And
So
now
the
you know
loop
this is only a 1 or a 2.
What color are we drawing the loop? Black?
Yes.
So this is definitely part of the loop, right?
Why?
Each Fillomino region must contain exactly one border segment. I assume that means
Right.
it crosses through the inside. So it doesn't... So
No,
doesn't
but
that
why?
mean
Yes. No,
every
the borders
two
have to contain.
every 2-cell cage has
Actually, no, he's right. We can draw the Slitherlink 3 because
Oh,
it
right, because it
doesn't
can't
cross
cut
through.
through Philomenos.
Yes.
Okay, I see. So yeah, so we know the 3 cells are. I don't understand what Tristan is saying, but
Oh no,
it definitely is these 3.
Yes.
I agree now that I remember what the rules say.
Each
Yes.
Fillomino region
And
must...
this has to keep going here because
have
it
to
doesn't
go
have
down.
anywhere else it can
No,
go.
I was wrong, but each Fillomino region must contain exactly... I'm really not clear on what this rule means. Each Fillomino
Which
region
one?
must contain exactly one border segment. Oh, of length
Okay,
1 or
yeah.
greater that is part of the loop. I see.
Yes. Yes. So like this
Yeah,
3
so-
could go all the way around the whole 3 and leave one segment blank, and that would be one border segment.
Got it.
It's just got multiple edges. But the
Yeah,
2
so you've
has
got a
to
lot
go
of
across
stuff you can fill in. Yeah.
So
and down.
That down over.
Yeah.
And fill in the 8 and the 1, 2 pair. And the 3s.
Every Philomeno is touched by the loop. Is that what it's saying? Yes, but only
Yeah.
once. Well, no, actually, it could be touched. There's only one edge, I guess, yeah. So, but I guess the
so
3 it has to
the
go up.
loop has to escape up.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, and every circle.
Oh, this can't be a 1. If this is a 1, we break the Philomeno. Continuing my oh no, we don't. Sorry, because this could be a 9. Never mind, sorry. In fact, actually, this just always is a 9, right? Oh no, it could be a 2 with a 2 there.
So actually on the 9,
That's possible, I guess.
I think this could be a 9, but I don't know if it is. But I think the 9 has to go up because the 9 can't go into the 12 cage.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. The right, the 9 can't go in the 12 cage, and the 9 can't go into the circle. So yeah, even if the 9
Right.
takes both of those 2 cells, that cell's always a 9.
And it has to go up, I think, again.
Yeah,
Because
we
it could
could
take
still go 1, 2,
one
3,
to-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is the maximum we could get without taking that cell.
Yeah. Now I think for the one clue at the bottom in terms of the Slitherlink, it has to end up at this point.
Oh,
Yeah,
afraid not
you can
is.
X these edges if you would like.
Actually, no, I think the top one, it has to be because, doesn't it?
Well, it definitely takes either this edge or this edge because it's there currently, so it can never take either of these sides, is what I'm
Why
saying.
can't it take the top one?
Why can't it take the
Uh,
top one?
because if it
It,
takes the top one, then it of necessity does that, and that's not a. Oh, sorry, it's not a circle. The one's not in a
yes,
circle.
that's
Sorry.
what I'm saying.
Right,
But
right,
I
right.
think it actually now has to go up because otherwise you end up with two segments in the 9,
Right.
I think.
These are the two, I guess, that you can X because that one is in a circle.
Yes. Yeah, so I
Right.
think it has to go up and across because otherwise if it goes the other way, you end up, it breaks the border of the 9. That was
Are
what we were just talking about.
are we sure that it would have to touch the 9 again?
No, but it can't touch the 9 again. Now it's already bordering the 9 region, okay? So it
Yeah.
can't leave the 1
Ah,
and go up and then rejoin the 9 again because it can't cross the 9. So it has to go up and across.
But why couldn't it come off this
Because
way?
then
because now
the
you've
one
broken
needs
the
a
negative
circle.
constraint.
The
Oh,
1 would
all
have a
possible
circle.
circles are given. Got it.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
And
so
there's
it
no way it
definitely
could be
does
a
this.
2 that has like two different pieces to it, is the point because of where it is.
Yeah.
Uh,
So then it's possible it could go down now, but we're not sure because that could be a 9 below it. So okay. Pause for thought. I mean, that was a nice start though.
Oh,
Overall, I
and
do
it
like
does
that as
have
a
to
start.
take one of these two edges for the 1 to get its thing.
That's true. Oh, but it can't
So it's got to.
take it
it can't take this one.
yes, because it would be
That
a
would touch
separate
the
border.
3. Oh, maybe not.
No, it would be a
No, it
separate border.
would.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It would absolutely be a separate border. You're right. Or the
So
loop would only visit those two, which would
so
not be
the
good.
loop is going to have to trace the 9 region all the way around to get to here.
So it's at
Yes.
least going to go up here,
Yep.
and it's going to go up here.
And yeah.
There.
And you can start Xing edges that we know aren't used.
I
Tristan.
hate that.
Yeah, you and me
I mean,
both.
this is a Slitherlink puzzle. You can't not mark the one thing in a Slitherlink puzzle that there is to mark.
Oh yeah,
Let's
we
see.
have to be careful. It could go into row 6, column 4. But you can mark at the top where I've highlighted. Oh, it's in purple. That's not a very good color. Maybe I should do something brighter. Let's see. Does green look better? Yes. Man, I feel like Simon talking about color choices.
Yeah, I feel like if the
Maybe.
9 comes here, we're in big trouble with
The 1.
the 1.
But I think is there enough cells for it to get?
Because if the 9 comes here, we can't touch the 1 without touching the 3 again.
Oh yeah, actually you're right, I think.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I think
9 goes there where bone. So the 9 has to go everywhere else, otherwise it's not getting to 9.
yeah.
So this
Yeah.
is right.
Yes, that's
And we
correct.
have
And
6, so we need 3 more cells. So these are all the 9. Whoops. I just hit the wrong button.
Can we put a 9 as the digit in the 9s? Thank you.
and then the edge has to go up because
Yep.
it can't rejoin the.
Okay, and so now this digit is a 2. Sorry, I thought I had my pen tool. This digit just is a 2 because you can't add either edge to it.
Yep.
And likewise, this is a 2 because you can't add either edge to it.
Hmm. I think I'm trying to think, can we now resolve the 1, 2 in this 11 cage based on where the edges are? Because I think if there's a certain configuration, it would, if it were the circle were a 2, I think you would end up
Ah, yeah, there's
closing the
no way
loop.
this is a 2, points out Isaiah.
So I think if row 6 column 2 is a 2, then you end up here, and because of the negative constraint, the edge would have to come across here, and you would close the loop. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so if this is a 1,
Yeah, if it's a 1, you have to go across, and if that would make this a 2, which means one way or another, you're going to end up closing the loop.
I
yes.
definitely don't want to get involved in this.
No, I agree with Tallcat.
Oh no,
No,
Emma's right.
it,
No. It could go between them, but it would close. Would it do? Oh no, she's right. Emma's right. Yes. Emma is right. I think it could go this way. And then it could continue up. No, but afraid not. I think Emma is right because going between, then you end up with a 2 and a 1 with 2 segments either side. So I think Emma is correct. I don't think we can resolve it. Oh, wait. Am I wrong now? Oh, okay, yeah. No, okay, yes.
Okay, this is too complicated at this
No,
point.
no. Yes, it is too complicated, but um, yes. It would still close the loop because of the border rule, I think.
But they're not both circles. I think now chat is trying to make them both circles. I feel like this is not the thing to attempt to
Yeah,
go on.
I
Yes.
feel like we've now discovered that
I-
this is not the thing we're supposed to look at.
Yep, I agree. Let's move on to something else.
Whatever this is, it definitely extends up
Yes.
Oops. I'm in
Oh,
the
that's
wrong
true.
tool.
in the Fillomino.
Yeah, I was just in the wrong tool.
Oh, sorry, that's not true because it could go this way if it's a 2. Sorry, I am
No,
wrong.
there's an edge. There's an edge. It can't
Oh,
go
right.
through the
Sorry,
edge.
it can't. Right. Can't. Right. You can't cross edges. Uh,
Yeah.
So there's a 2 at least in there.
mhm.
So that leaves 10. So does that mean we have to have 2 other Philomeno's as part of that?
I don't know why I put an X there.
So if the 2 goes this way, then I think these can only be 3, 3. Uh, in which case this is a 4, right? Uh,
Mhm.
this sort of seemed plausibly like it was going to get somewhere to me, but I couldn't quite see anything in my
Why
head
couldn't
past that. But it seemed so forced.
why couldn't this be a 1?
That's true.
Because
Yeah.
it would violate the negative constraint.
Ah,
Oh.
yes, that's true.
Uh,
Hmm. Well, I guess we know that purple isn't a 3. That purple segment isn't a 3.
that's true. We do know that this is,
It's
that
not a
yeah,
1 and it's not a 3, but it could be a 2,
yeah,
unfortunately.
annoyingly.
Although I guess if we did return to the 2-1 pair debacle, then we would know it's not a 2.
I do know that this purple is not part of the 8. That's the point.
That's
Because
true.
that would close the loop. And so now the 8 we know what because the 8 can't touch the 9 cage, and the 8 isn't purple. So that is the point, is that the 8 we can now say has to grow a bunch.
And it can
Right.
only take one to the
Right.
right.
So yeah, the 8, so it has to come at least this far.
Yep.
Oh, and it can't come into this cage either. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It takes at least
Yeah.
these cells.
Yes, I agree.
And then it takes one of these.
Can it take? It can't take more, can it? It's not forced to take row 5, column 2, is it?
No, this could be a
This
2 with a 1 and a purple or something.
this cell's definitely a 1, 2, 3.
Is it the same as this? Yeah. Maybe?
Uh, oh wait, no, sorry, I think I was only in my mind if the 8 came here. Never mind, sorry. I was saying it could be a 4, but the 4 was going to be a problem. But it's not a problem unless the 8 goes up. Uh,
James says he
oh no, it
blames the
is a
rule
problem.
set.
This can't be a 4. If this is a 4, then the 4 has to do that, and that certainly breaks the 2 circles. So this really is a 1, 2, 3, but it's messier than I thought it was when I first said it.
Oh, I think Josh has put this in a better way. So if this is a 2, then this is a 1 and we need to touch it twice.
Why isn't that also? Oh, right. It's not also a 2 because 2 plus 2 plus 8 is not 11.
So this would come across, but this now needs to touch twice, and however we do it, we close the loop.
Yeah.
So that's pretty simple.
Yeah, I think the other argument, I mean, just to go back to that, but there was another, is that if you did this, then that would fulfill 2 and that would fulfill 1, but then this loop would have to go off, but then you've touched the 1 twice. So that was the case that Emma had thought counted, but then, yeah.
So this is definitely a 1.
Yes.
And
I was going to say James was says he blames the rule set on the fact it was for a competition, and he's found that judges tend to reward a huge mess of rules, if anything.
so yeah, so this is going to have to go up. Yes, absolutely. Because if it goes right, its only recourse is to go up, and now you're broken. So this definitely goes up, and then it goes up again.
Yes. So that can't be an 8 next to it then.
Right. So the 8 finishes over. The 8 finishes over here.
Whatever this is, you see it grows into the both cells of the 9 cage, so it's only a 3 or a 4.
Yeah, the less than 9 cage.
Yes, so it's only a 3 or a 4. In particular, this can't turn through here because that would be crossing of an omino.
Right. So this comes up and it can't. So it has to come over here.
So then the loop has to go right.
So this one has to go right.
And we know it's not 1, 2, or 3.
Yep. So it's a 4 at least. It's 4 or 5, and we know that we know it takes both of these 2 cells because of the 6 cage.
Yes. So then the edge has to go up. And the 8 has to go up as well, right? Still?
Oh, over here?
Well, it can't go across.
Oh, yeah, it can't go left, so it has to go up.
But it has to get towards row 1, column 1, and row 1, column 2. So
Yeah, as Emma has been saying. So
I think it must go up and cut across the top, I think. Because the 8 is complete, right?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, I think
kind of
AFK
intuitively
has
feel like the loop is going to have to do this.
I think it has to, yes, because if it goes across the circle and if it loops around row 1, column 1, then you have 2 borders on the second circle.
Yep.
Oh, can they be this? No, they can't be the same though, can
They
they?
can't be the same.
No.
Yeah, we assuredly know, as Matt Laffey points out, you can definitely fill in that edge, because the loop's got to get back out after it makes it to row 1,
Yeah,
column 1.
but I think couldn't it feasibly do that and have a 2 and a 1? Oh, but then you'd have an isolated cell. So no,
Yeah,
I guess
I
not.
don't want to
And
think
then
about
there's nothing to
bifurcating the
put
top
here.
left corner about every
Yeah.
possible way that it could look.
Well, if you have a 2 and a... So then this would be a 2 and a 1. So what's this?
Tristan does want to bifurcate the top left corner, I see.
Yeah, that was my argument. But I think
Oh, yeah, this top segment definitely goes here.
yes.
You certainly can write 1, 2, 3 in these, at least, if you want to be contemplating about this.
That's true.
Yeah, these are both from 1, 2, 3 because there's nowhere for a 4 to go.
Yeah. Braden Nut says pencil mark row 5, column 6 is 1, 2.
It is a 1, 2, I agree. It's a 1, 2, and it's Roggen.
So this
3,
and
4, 5. No, 4, 5.
4, 5.
Now if AFK feels important.
Good, good.
Hmm.
Interestingly, if this is a 1, the loop has to go to both of these cells, which would be slightly more apparent with the X's. But if this cell's a 1, because of the negative constraint, the loop has to go to both of those.
Yep.
Which would mean it had to like wrap down around this 4, 5.
And then this would be a 3.
And this 4, 5 would be a 5 in that universe. But yeah,
So if this is a 1, it's going to force the loop to do this.
yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, this got messier, and I'm sorry.
I'm not sure bifurcating the middle of the grid is any better than bifurcating.
Yeah. I thought it was going to break very quickly if I noticing it.
That would break. Because what happens to the 2? It's going to get touched twice.
Yeah.
That's Vish's point. So if this is a 1, this is a 3, the loop must do this, and now the 2 region is broken.
Yep, that's true.
Okay, we'll take it.
So this is a 2.
Yep.
Purple is 4.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be a corner touch AFK. It would be a full edge touch because in that universe, this is a 2.
Yes.
I wouldn't have used it, but I agree with the point.
I don't think it's that bad. It's a very short it's pencil puzzle level bifurcating.
Which is one star above Sudoku bifurcating.
Yeah. Oh, no, this can't be a 4.
Yes, that's true. Good spot.
We do know this edge isn't touched, so if this circle is a 3, it's broken. Because if this circle is a 3, then it's a 1-cell 3.
Yep. So it's the gray of shame.
Yes. I feel like that gray isn't quite shameful enough, but
it's the
I
gray I
don't think
have
Tristan
in
has
my
the
palette.
the full shame color in his palette. Okay, so again, this number is big. I guess we could use if we wanted. Yeah, AFK. I was outvoted because I said we should be using X's because I think things would be a lot nicer, but
I hate
Tristan does not
X's.
like X's. And
Neither
Tallcat
do
also
I.
does not like X's.
Democracy rules on this stream.
Apparently.
I'm the one
Having
with
your
my
name on the
hands on the
stream is not
keyboard.
enough. Yep.
Yeah, if Zeta was controlling the keyboard, there would be X's all over the place.
There would be so many X's. That was what I said. AFK was like, there's literally only one thing you can notate, and so they like, but they have decided to do it without pencil marks. In fairness, they seem to have done pretty well so far.
All right. Where were we?
Okay, well, that side's not in. That side's not in. So one of these two sides of the 1 is in for what it's worth. This side's not in.
And they can't get it. It
this
can't get
side's
it
not in.
directly from the 4 because of it can't like go down this way because of the 2 again.
Right. So this side's not in.
I agree. That side's not in.
Zeta has decided to do this himself.
Damn it, and I can't erase. Can I erase Zeta's notations?
Oh.
I cannot.
I could give you permission to erase Zeta's notation. And then you two could fight.
Oh, that would get chaotic. But amusing, I'm sure, for chat.
Okay, here's a ridiculous mark. You can corner mark one of these as a 2 because it breaks if both of them are 1 and it breaks if both of them are 3. Oh, I guess sorry, they could be a 1-3 pair. Darn it, I did not exhaustively prove my dumb corner mark.
So I guess, can we say that row 1, column 2 is either 1 or 3?
Yeah, I don't think it can be 2 in any universe without going above and below, and then that breaks the other rule.
Yeah, I mean, if it was a 2, then I think if it were a 2, then the cell next to it would have to be a 2.
Yeah.
Could it be a 5 AFK?
Oh, geez, I thought you were on about the same circle. I was like, okay, row 3, column Garian says row 3, column 4 has a border on its left, so it can't have a border on its right, or it gets touched twice. So this is
right. So that just is a 1. Right. Beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah, just if it. I was
thinking
we were just doing Fillomino, but yeah, if it grows at all, it's touched twice. And we cannot have that. That would be very naughty.
But also, I think Garian is saying that this edge has to go across because that can't go up, because then this cell would be touched twice, whatever it is.
Yep.
It occurs to me we could introduce a second coloring scheme and we could color which ominoes are inside the loop and which ominoes are outside the loop. Uh, and
And
that
that
might
would be
eventually
the
be
way of
useful.
madness, I think.
Could be, but it could prove useful for some sort of late game global deduction. Uh,
Yes, now the loop can't go down in the 4. We know that because of the X that Zeta kindly erased that I will put back for him.
oh yeah. Very nice. This is a none one thing, and as Garion points out, it can't grow that way, so it's a 4 that grows up.
Ah, yes. I was wondering how to prove that was a 4.
And so it can't, so it has to take this cell because it can't
Yes.
take that cell because then touchy.
Huh?
And I just have the Emperor's New Groove in my head. It can't grow up because then the border will have broken off and
It'll
touched the
touch
class.
that border.
Yep.
And so the only cell it can take is that one.
Yep.
And it certainly can't take that cell either, because of the same reason.
Yes.
So it has to finish here.
Yep.
Yes.
So then I guess
So then we
could
can
put
X
an
this
X.
cell. So now this isn't a 3 by Slitherlink.
So now this has to continue
Go all the way over at least that
to
far.
there.
Yeah.
And we know this 8 cage is 2 different ominoes for what it's worth.
Mhm.
We don't have a way to mark that, but it's true. It's not a 4-4. This is not a 3, because the
Yep.
3 would definitely touch the 4.
Yep. Can it even be a 2? Well, I suppose it might be.
Can't be a 1 because then what would go next to it? Right? It would be
That's
a 1
true. Yeah,
omino.
can't be a 1 for Fillomino reasons. Yeah, I
What
guess that's
goes here?
the most fundamental
Oh.
Fillomino deduction. Yeah,
So
and
that's
it doesn't grow down. It definitely, in fact, we just know it grows left. Because
yeah.
that's oh no, we don't. Sorry,
No,
that
This could be a 1.
That could be a 1. It doesn't grow down though. That's for sure.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, but there's
we
an
know it exits out of this side. In fact, actually, we know. We know there's an X there, so you could just actually continue.
Oh.
It has to go across and up, which means then it can't grow right, so it has to grow left.
Right. This can't go down, so it has nowhere to go. So it goes across.
And then
This
up.
2 needs to get touched twice, so it goes up, and now the 2 finishes here.
Or if you want to do it the
And
complicated way,
can't go
can't
up
be a
again.
1 by the negative constraint.
That's true.
That's true. This can't go up again, or it touches the 4, so it comes over here.
And then it goes down.
And then it goes
So now
down
this is a
because
3,
this has
yeah.
to be a 3.
And so now we have
And
a
so
3
this is
in our
also a
18
3.
cage.
So these 2 add to 15, so they're different.
3 has to go. The 3
This
has
is
to go
a 3
left.
because that can't be a 1 by the negative
Yeah.
constraint.
Exactly. Okay, that negative constraint isn't as obtrusive as I thought it would be. So 3 plus 2 of something have to add to 18, so there have to be 2 different ominoes there.
I just
right?
said that.
I think if you use my inside-outside idea, you can actually force there to be a line here, because I know this cell is inside the loop, but if you count, this is
There can't be a
out.
line there.
Oh,
because
sorry,
it-
there's not a
There
line there.
can't be
Sorry,
a line
yeah.
there.
Yeah, sorry, there's not a line there. Oh, yeah, I guess we know there's not a line there. We just haven't marked it. Right.
I think the inside-outside theorem has just been...
No, I just started with this is outside, inside, and that's definitely inside, so there needs to not be a line between them.
We still have to get to this 1 somewhere. And so, and is this the only X that,
Yeah,
is this the only segment that can
that's
be?
the only side it can be.
Yep.
Otherwise, the 2 gets touched again.
Yep.
And so it must go straight down, otherwise the 3 has a broken border. It must go straight down from the 3. Otherwise it leaves the 3. Oh no, ignore me. It would be touching a corner. Never mind.
Yeah, it can touch at a corner.
Yeah, I forgot that. So in row 1, column 6, this cannot be the big digit, right? Because otherwise it would
Right.
cover both parts of the 8 cage.
So this is 1,
Yeah.
2, or 3.
Yes.
Yep. The other is 5, 6, or 7.
T.
Hmm. The more presenters are asking. Yeah.
It's true. So when I stream solo, I basically read everything chat says. But the way my brain processes things, if people are talking to me, I can't read. It just doesn't work like that. Or if I do
It's
read, I don't
probably
hear
worth
what
noting
people are
that these are
saying to
2
me.
different ominoes now.
Yeah.
Kristen said that, and then I repeated it. And now
Yep.
you.
Well, now I repeated it.
Yep.
Hang on. Quackers has an idea. He thinks the 18 cage has 2 different ominoes. And
Hey, Casey, welcome.
um, I was going to say though, one doesn't. No, never mind. I think I was wrong again. So do we have to, I guess, is this the point where we actually have to now look at the upper left corner?
We can probably do it.
I mean, I guess there are 2 ominoes there, right? And they have to sum to at least, there are
I think
4
you could
cells.
just use uniqueness and say if that's a 3, it works, and so therefore it must be that.
But if this is a 1, then it can't get touched again. So basically this has to go all the way around. Or it...
And you have you have a double segment. You can't do that as a 3 because it would then cross an omino.
Yeah.
I think it's much nicer to say it works with a 3, so it works. I think arguing that that doesn't work is horrendous.
Yeah.
I agree it doesn't work, but it is unpleasant. And I mean, there's very little I think that we could learn that would make it pleasant. So like
Yeah.
I think you probably just have to claim it.
Do it.
Okay. Sorry, wrong
That's not the
color.
color 3s are.
He was getting confused with your inside-outside loop thing.
So this is a 1 now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and those must be 2s. Yeah.
And these must be 2s.
Indeed. And now, oh no, this can still be a 3 if that's a 1.
No, it can't
No,
because
this
it would,
can't be
where
a
would it
1
go?
because negative constraint.
Yep.
Well, but also,
Uh,
where would the 3 grow?
So these must
Oh, yeah,
must
yeah.
be 2.
Right, right.
Yes.
And that's a 6.
And the edge has to go across for negative constraint. Okay. So I think, is it fair to say the 6 has to get to the 18 cage? Because
I mean,
I mean,
probably.
I just don't think there's enough cells otherwise.
Right. The 6, that's a good point from João. The 6 can't take this cell because then it would touch the loop twice.
Ah, yes. Very good.
And it can't take this cell either because then it would touch the loop twice.
Yep.
So if it can't take that cell and it can't take that cell, then it definitely takes this cell.
Yep.
Yes. And goes up. Yep.
And
Yep,
then it
and that
definitely
one,
takes
correct.
this cell.
Correct.
It actually can't take the one to the right. It can't take row 2, column 8, because then you would have a 1 next to it for the negative
That would be
constraint.
correct. Yep. Correct.
So it has to go up. This would be a 1
Yep.
if
Yep.
that were.
So, oops. And now it just has to take this cell.
Do we know
Yep.
it doesn't take this cell?
Yes.
Yes, you just eliminated
Oh, yes,
that.
yes, yes. Yes, I did even. I had an X on it a second ago. But I erased it out of fear of traumatizing
And now
people
this has
with,
to come all the way down here.
And now this is a 9 if you solve for X.
Which then has to go down and here.
Agree.
Let's see, 9s are teal. This is a 1.
Mm-hmm.
And now
You can
this
chase the
edge
9 down
has to go down.
at least 2 for cells further. Can't do that, right? So wait.
These can't be a 2 and a 1. So I think the 9 has to come up one more.
Yes. Neither of, well, none of
Because
the
neither of these can be a 1.
1. Yes, that's a good way of looking at it.
Oh, no, wait, this
So
could be
we
a 1 if the
actually-
loop comes across.
The loop
No, it
has
can't.
No,
to-
it can't, because then the loop would close.
So
The
the
loop
loop
has to
touches
be
the 9 here and the loop touches the 9 here. So we have to do a giant swing around the 9 with the loop
Yes.
on one side or the other. I'm not 100% sure which side, but we have to be quite careful about that.
If you draw in the pink segment
I think
going down.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, it's got to
But
come
this cannot do this.
right.
Right,
So,
that will.
So Zeta is correct. It has to swing around
So
the 9.
it has
so
to
it's
do
gonna
that, and we have to have this, right?
Yes. Correct.
Yep. Yeah, I thought we were going to get a double 5-10 cage for you, Casey, but James wasn't feeling it apparently.
And this one can't be a 9, so it's a 1 or a 2.
I think James is anti-5, I heard. I heard rumors.
Why can't that be a 9?
Because then the loop would touch the 9 twice.
No.
No, it wouldn't. Because
It's already touching twice. It's swinging around the 9.
But
if that's a 9,
this
and
can be
that's
a 9. But if this
Why,
is
yeah,
a 9,
it's totally fine if all of these are 9s.
it's touching the loop and going around the loop. It's going around the 9 cage. I am anti-knight. Yes. Well, I mean, James
Whatever
kind of
this is,
coaxed
it
me out of
certainly
that.
grows down here.
Yes.
Uh,
And it's at least a 3.
yeah, it's at least a 3.
So let's see. Oh, and the loop can't touch it anymore. So it can't go right.
Correct.
So this has to come
Good
down.
spot. Good spot, AFK.
Yep, that has to go down, and red
And
has to
red
go down.
has to go down as well. So then the 2 has to go down.
Yep.
So the red can't be 5.
And the red can't
It
go
has to be
down
3 or 4.
anymore because
And
you
it can't be
have
4 either. It can only be 3.
Yes.
'Cause if it was 4, you'd get a third 2. If
And it
it's
would
5,
also
you'd get a first
grow.
0.
Yeah.
If it was 6, you'd get a first -2. Uh,
So yeah.
I can go on. Uh,
No, actually, we beg you to stop.
So this is a something and comes out here.
So we
maybe
have
we should
6.
solve for what the remaining digit is in the 12 cage if you would like.
It's a 4. And it just has to take everything. Oh no, it could be there. I stand correct.
So it's
It
this.
has to take those, in fact, yeah.
Oh yes, because of the 9. Never mind.
So
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 those
this
are
can't be a
2
3
twos. Or sorry,
anymore.
right. Right, we need to count the 9.
It's a
The
1.
9 needs 3 more cells, so it needs to take everything.
And the loop
Oh.
has to go like this.
Eh.
I'm glad to see that both Tristan and Zeta have fun with the. All right. And that's it. And then we have a 1.
Woohoo!
Okay, yeah, I see
Was
what you
this
mean
set in
about.
like an hour? Was this that kind of competition? Because I'm very impressed if this puzzle was set in an hour.
Yeah, I would be very impressed. Yeah. But
We
I see
didn't
what you
solve it
mean
in an
about
hour, I don't think.
62 minutes.
Yeah, but it was open for forever before we started.
Oh, there was a week. Okay. Well, still very nice puzzle, but
Yes, yes. I see what you mean about adding 1 star onto it if it's a pencil puzzle.
yeah, just the LMD pencil puzzle people are like all more deeply entrenched than even the LMD Sudoku people. So yeah, I think that
I didn't
like when you
realize
see a
that was the
5-star pencil puzzle in LMD, it usually means
thing.
you're about to get your brain bashed in. Uh, yeah,
Okay.
very nice. And very clever idea to combine the rules in this way. I liked the slither link where it doesn't cross the
Cross
loop.
the
One
filament.
idea I've had that I've tried a lot that I've never quite made work, but that someday I want to make work is I want to have a loop Fillomino puzzle with the rule that the loop can't cross the ominoes and that no size of omino can repeat both inside and outside of the loop. And I've tried to do this a
Um,
bunch of times, but I haven't quite gotten it to work yet. But that is something I someday want to do. That this reminds me of that I haven't thought about in a bit.
that's why you
Uh,
were thinking so hard about the inside outside.
So were you saying if like a 5 omino is inside the loop, there can't be a 5 omino outside the loop? Or are you saying there can't be another 5 omino inside the loop?
I'm saying there if there's a 5 omino inside, there can't be a 5 omino outside.
Hmm.
Uh,
But there
and
could be
vice versa.
another 5 omino out
Inside,
inside.
right. There could be any number of 5 ominoes inside as long as there aren't any outside. I've had some fun playing with that and like Castle Wall or something, but I haven't quite managed to make anything sort of like quite sing to the extent that I would like.
Yeah, I think I've somewhat maligned Slitherlink in terms of the loop side of things. I wonder if I could maybe come up with something on that front.
I think the Slitherlink clues that go up to 8 are a lot better than the Slitherlink clues that go up to 4. So the ones that count corners and edges.
Ah,
I think that's called touching Slitherlink or something, or I guess I think of it as like the Fistamafel Slitherlink rule. But in terms
hmm.
of like hybridizing with anything, I think that works very nicely.
Yeah, because I guess you're kind of somewhat forced.
Yeah, I guess I had the
Uh,
one like build your own killer puzzle that worked that way. I should make another of those. You named that puzzle, I recall, because you looked at the grid and said bounce, and then I was like, okay. But I do want to play
yeah.
with that again at some point. Um,
So of the Tristan asked me to pick 4 puzzles out. Well, I sent him a kind of late breaking one that I saw. But of the original 4 that I picked, there is a Jedi deconstruction, 4-star, or there is a 5-star roller coaster of emotions by Agent. I think maybe we should pass on that
Let's
one.
do a
oh, but
Sudoku.
agent puzzles are so good.
So the other 2, there's a Jedi deconstruction or there's a visible chaos construction.
I'm happy with
Which
either one.
let's maybe do the visible chaos construction because that was an interesting rule set, I thought. That was the late puzzle edition. Agent
Uh,
puzzles are good, yes, but 5-star agent puzzles are brutal. There were also a couple in the bucket that I did enjoy, but were ones I'd actually solved already. Um,
Were there any in the bucket that you've solved already that you didn't enjoy?
um, Actually, there was one in the bucket that I was very tempted to put in a Glipperal puzzle, an old one. And the reason I never solved it, but I remember watching Simon solve, so I remember how to approach it. And I was like, let me pick that one just so I can look really, really smart when I intuitively know how to solve this puzzle. Um, okay,
does anyone know this person on Discord? I do like to ping
Lamis,
people.
I do not. Um,
Maybe
let
try
me see.
tracking them down on CTC.
Oh, no, they are on the, yeah, they are on the, what's the puzzle called? Visible Chaos. Let me see if I can find them and I will ping them.
Uh, if you find them, you drop a link to the stream. If you
Yep, I have found them.
nice.
Hello, a solving, okay, I will ping them.
Thank you. Okay, so regular chaos construction rules. We divide the grid into regions, each consisting of 9 orthogonally connected cells. Each row, column, and region contain the digits 1 to 9 once each. These are normal thermos. Whoops. No. These are normal thermos. Digits must increase from the bulb to the tip. And a digit on an arrow shows the number of different regions in the indicated direction, not counting the region containing the arrow.
Yes, which I think is going to be probably trip us up just from when I looked over. But yes, I think we can get a digit right away in row 1, column 7.
Ah, yeah, it just has to be a 1.
So we get to do a 1 dance,
I will bring out Big Z
which
for the
is
one dance.
perfect
Big
for
Z
Big Z.
appreciates Bellamy for choosing the most humane or penguinane digit to be the first digit.
Okay.
Ba-doop-ba-doop. Wah! Ba-doop-ba-doop. Wee! Ba-doop-ba-doop. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Wah!
So
And
people are
I
saying,
agree with chat. You have not colored correctly
Yes, I think you need to stop the color too.
how are these not in the same region?
Because
because it
one
excludes
could
the
be in the
digit.
region.
Uh, containing the arrow. So we're not told that arrows mean region borders.
So there could be a
I-
border here, for example, and this could be the same region.
And
Oh.
and heaven forbid this were not up exactly against a thing, you could even have something like this, where this is a different region and this doesn't count because it's actually in the same region.
I don't think that works, but
No, it
Uh,
would if it were
Absolutely
down.
works if
It
it
would
were
if
not
it
against the
down,
border.
yeah.
Yeah.
If there was
Yeah.
that region could escape like that, then you could have it like that.
Yeah, well, it will definitely happen because that's like the whole reason you would do this rule set is because you want to do that. Uh,
So I think we can do this.
yeah.
And I think they absolutely both have to be borders,
Well,
Yes.
right?
I understand
Yes.
that this has to be a border.
But now this cannot be in the same region as that, otherwise it would be a 1.
Right.
yes.
So,
This can now only
I think that has to go up,
be a
right?
1 or a 2. And this, did that have to go up?
no, I don't think it did.
This I think
Well,
also can
that-
only be a 1 or a 2.
that
Green
could go
could
up.
go
These
up.
are a 1-2 pair.
Okay, so then maybe let's paraphrase it, that has to go down. Because it could go like that, but that's about as most as it could go. So the blue does have to go down.
Yes, I agree. And the green also has to come down. And these are a 1-2 pair.
But could the green not go up like this?
Why couldn't the green?
Oh, right. The green could run out there. These are still a 1-2 pair, though.
Yes, I agree with that. Okay, so
I guess we know this is a new color.
could it be blue? So,
No, because if it
No,
was
because
blue,
then
then
it
it
would be a
would
1.
be
oh
a
yes,
1
you're correct.
by the
Yes,
earlier.
forgetting the own
Yep, that is a 1 or a 2.
this rule set would be cruel if it didn't specify digits
Oh yeah,
1
this
to
would be
9
this
and
would be
then
a
secretly
great 0 through 8
Oh God.
rule
Yeah.
set.
Oh yes, can we border the outside edge actually? Yes, let's make it feel like we're being productive. Yeah,
Do it slower than that so that we feel productive for longer.
We're practically done with the puzzle now.
Yes, there we go. If both green and blue go up, then the 1 is green. Is a word that I can say.
Well, that's certainly true. Yeah, blue can't take.
Yeah. Blue could take both of those. Yes, because one could be a different region entirely. Oh no, it can't take both. Actually, hang on, wait. No. That's blue cannot go
No,
because
that
green
doesn't
would
work.
get trapped. Yes, green would
Because
get
you'd
trapped.
go, and then this would be a 0.
Yes.
So blue can't take
So if-
both of these.
Blue cannot go that because then it would have to go like this.
Blue can't take both of them, and blue has to take at least one of them, right? No. If this isn't green, green could take both of these.
So green, well, I think we, oh no, we can't even say green has to go up because that could be a different region, right?
One of these has to go up. So I think green does have to go up.
No, but what I'm saying is like this could be red and this could be blue.
Right.
Oh no, that doesn't work for the same reason.
Oh
If this
yeah,
is blue, then it has to go like
that
that.
makes this 0 again. Or traps
Yes.
green.
So you're right, green has to go up.
And yeah. I was gonna say, does green have to go down? But we
Yeah,
actually
here's
can
the
green?
easiest way to argue that thing that you just argued.
Yeah.
Actually,
If this
green
cell is
Hang
blue,
on.
if this cell is blue, then that cell's definitely green.
Yes.
yeah.
If this cell is not blue, then that cell's definitely green because then blue cuts it off and pushes it over there. So there's an argument that I think is less
Horrible.
than what you did.
Is that a technical term?
Yes.
Okay.
You'll have to
I
wait for
think
my
if-
slides at SudokuCon to see how it's spelled.
I think if green goes down though, then it breaks because this would have to be a 1. But then blue has to come out. And this would have to be a
To
1.
be a 1.
So I don't think green goes down. So I think this is green.
I like that.
And so then blue has to be that.
Which means green comes out
Is-
this way.
Yes, so then blue has to do this. So then blue has to do this. And this is a 1.
And it's not blue.
Yeah, there's an edge here.
And that's a 2, and it's not blue either.
Yeah, I would have honestly completely not realized that if that was blue, then I would have been like there going, no, this could be blue. I could see myself sitting there arguing that.
And pink
Completely
grows.
Yeah.
Which then makes green grow.
Yep. But green can't grow here.
Yep,
Because
because then
this
the arrow
be a
would
1 or
break.
2. Yeah.
So that's a new
actually,
color.
this
Or-
and this has to be a 3.
Yep, it's always
Yes.
a 3.
And
And
this is
there
not
Has
green.
borders on both sides.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
So
that's going to force a lot. Wow. Okay.
green comes down, pink comes down,
This comes
blue
down.
comes down.
This
And
has
this
become a 1 by
Green
Tallcat's
can't go
orange
left,
pencil mark.
so it goes down again.
Yep. And it has to go down again because otherwise the cell will be broken.
Yeah, it'll have a second 1, 2 in it, which it cannot, so that goes down.
So pink
goes
takes
down.
these.
Blue goes down.
Wow. Oh, but blue can't take
Now
again.
this is a 3.
Yep.
By the way, this just is a 1. While we're
Right.
filling in arrows.
So these are now not any known
Yeah.
region.
Correct.
Nor is the 3. The 3 is also a different region.
Yellow.
Remember, you can draw a border there. Yeah, and you could make the 1 yellow because the 1 and the 3 can't be the same color, or the purple wouldn't be big enough.
Right. And the 1
Actually, we
is
can finish blue. Totally.
right.
Nice,
Something
nice.
else has to get in here. Blue has to come out and then down.
And
And
then
now
it's
blue
done.
has 9 cells. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And you can go ahead and make a color for this whole patois if you would like.
Now we
Oh,
already
very
did
nice
red.
use of the
Rose.
word patois.
Yep, yep. You don't hear it a lot these days, but
So we can do some more up here. The purple can come, the red
this
can
arrow
come.
is a 2. Oh, could this be orange? No, it can't be orange because orange already has a 1 and a 2.
Yes,
Why can't... Oh, yeah.
because there's a 3 next to it. Honestly, when Zeta said that has to be a 2, my immediate thought was, why can't it be a 3? And yes, so I did the same thing.
And so
And
it can't be pink.
Oh, this is some region
So
forcing.
pink comes out. Green comes out.
And is done. Green is finished.
Yeah.
And yellow and purple both grow, which is going to force a lot.
Yeah, so yellow comes out here, purple comes out
Come like
here,
that. That's red.
red comes out here. So purple comes out here, and yellow comes out here, and
red keeps
red
coming
comes
out.
out here, and
I believe
purple.
AFK is this has to be a 4.
Well, red has to grow 2 more, and then it's done.
I am impressed with the region forcingness of this. I'm now just worried we're going to be left with some horrendous irregular Sudoku.
Yeah, that is. I hope the thermometers are generous.
So
Actually, we can put a place 1 here in light blue.
what?
Just by Sudoku. 1 cannot be in any of those.
This cell's definitely pink.
Yes.
And that
That
has to
cell's
be
definitely not pink. This cell's always yellow, which will let you finish purple.
So these are in the same region for what it's worth. And it's
Oh,
not one of their own ones, right?
This can't be yellow.
Right. If it were yellow, then that would not be a 4, it would be a 3.
And that can't be yellow as well, for the same reason.
Yep.
Oh, that's true. So it's pink.
Mm-hmm.
How are we doing on pink cells? 3, we need 1 more.
So this is a new region, I think.
And you have
yeah.
to get it, yeah.
So this is pink and it
It's
ends.
Yep.
This is some new region that comes out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7, 8 regions now with this dark green.
Yep.
Yellow goes there. And the cell below it can't be yellow because we would break our regions. Yeah.
Yep.
We need 2 more yellow cells.
And this is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and I know which one the other one is.
Yes. Okay, so I have a 2 hanging out in row 3, column 9.
Yep.
We know the 2 and the 3, they're in the same region, but it's plausible it could be green, I guess.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking.
Hang on, why couldn't this be 2?
Because of the 2 above it? Never mind. You spotted it.
Yeah, we know this comes out, but it could be green.
Well, we know there have to be 2
If you look at row 5, you know one of these 2 is a 2, and then if you think harder, you know which one. I think. Uh, oh wait, sorry. Maybe the two. I was thinking that we could do it with the fact that the two is definitely in column one is definitely here. Well, one of those two is a two. I still claim.
Yeah, I don't really love marking that, but I guess maybe if we do this, we can just remember what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, the
Oh,
two in red is just hardcore placed here.
oh,
Because
that's
you
right.
can't put
Yeah.
the two on this arrow.
Because
Yeah.
So,
the only other place for 2 is here.
yeah.
So that's a 2, and now this is a 2.
If
Right?
I look at where two
Correct.
goes
Yes.
in
Correct.
purple, yeah.
As Chet says, it was just a Zackwing on 2s here, resolved
Mm.
by the arrow. Oh, 2 in yellow. Looks like it goes here.
Yeah. Agree.
And so there's one more two in the grid,
And it's at the bottom of column 4.
and it's green. Because unless that two could possibly be green, is there a chance that two is green? That feels,
I think
I guess
so.
it's possible.
I don't see why not.
How annoying.
Well, so but there has to be at least two regions get down to the bottom, right? Of
Yes.
the bottom row.
Well, at least 3, right? Because this is 1.
Do you know it's not one?
It could be one.
Yeah, at least 2.
Mm, mm, mm. Actually, we can fill in row 6, column 9, because we know the 2 and 3 are in the same. Oh, no, maybe not. We can narrow it down, I think.
You can corner mark 3 in one of these two cells. That seems like the kind of thing we should start doing. Just because the 3 in yellow is in one of those cells by Sudoku.
Yeah, do we know these are in the same region?
Yes, we do.
And that's
Because
useful
of the
because
two
now
Right,
that
because of this.
bulb is a minimum of 4. So there's only 2 degrees of freedom left on this thermo if you want to fill it in.
2?
Hang on.
Because 4, 5, 6, 7, right, is the minimum.
Right, and 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 4, 5, 6. Isn't that 3 degrees of freedom?
I think it's only 2 because it could be 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8,
Oh,
9.
yeah. I'm sorry. I think by values 1 degree of freedom. Yes, sorry. I get that mixed up in my head sometimes about degrees
So-
of freedom versus number of values.
But if orange takes the 3, couldn't the
It
2
can't.
be
Oh,
orange?
actually, you're right. I stand corrected. Yes, they could be in different regions. Yeah, you're right, Tristan. My bad.
But Garion argues that this just has to be a 1.
Yeah, it never sees red, purple, yellow, light green, pink, light blue, and itself. That's 7 regions it can't see.
So it is a 1.
Which places the 1 in purple.
Purple. Yeah. Oops. Yeah.
This is with no work a 6, 7, or 8, and I think with a little bit of work it's a 7 or an 8. As if you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only way it would be a 6 is if both of these cells are orange, and both of those cells can't be orange because orange already has a 2. And
Mhm.
also because the arrow would be wrong if it were orange. So it's actually
Yeah.
only a 7 or an 8.
Right.
Well, actually, it's just a 7, right? Because the only way these are 2 different colors is if this is orange.
That's probably true.
I think that's
Yeah,
true. If I squint.
yeah, there are two colors over here, I guess, and those two colors are blue and orange. Uh, oh, this just has to be orange, right? Oh, unless it's the same color as this, right? But basically, I guess the way to say it is there are three total colors in these cells. And so that's three colors, 4, 5, 6, 7, uh, 8, but minus one because we're not counting the orange. So yeah, I agree. It is 7.
This is at least a 5, this bulb.
So that's 2 degrees of freedom again, I think. Or
No,
sorry, no,
one
that's 1
degree.
degree of freedom. 1 degree of freedom. Now I'm making the classic
Tallcat
tall
method.
cat blunder.
Yes.
Uh,
You're welcome. Okay, so this is, I mean, there's no way this can be
Oh,
5, right?
hang on. Could this still be 6 if these are both green?
Possible.
yeah, that does seem plausible.
Yeah, we ruled 6 out of there, and we shouldn't have.
There's
Yep.
no way I think this can be 5, so I think it just has to be 3. Right? There's no way it's seeing 5 regions, so I think it just has to be 3.
Yep.
Yeah, because we can name a bunch of regions it does not see.
But I don't think it being 3 gets us anything.
No. Just worthwhile noting. Now the
Oh,
2, 3 in row 6 are not green.
well, this isn't
Yep.
green, so it can only be...
Orange or the other region we haven't found yet.
Yep. But it does make the thing a 7. This
Oh,
thing.
yes. And this is also 3 over here now because the 3 in purple is looking down.
True. What, AFK?
I feel like this arrow in row 6, column 9 is the top left corner of this grid.
This could still be
Um,
6, because the 2 can still be green.
I see. Yeah. Yep.
So
'Cause we
these
could
are these would be the same. The 3 could be orange and the
Yep.
2 could be green, and that still makes this a 6.
Okay, so I'm trying to see that. Yeah, so anyway, the 3 is still looking down here. And
That's
this
true.
is still a 3.
See, Vish says this is a 6. Well, we know it's a 5 or a 6. Without
We
thinking...
want to start ketchuping random digits because, like, this digit we know goes here.
Without thinking deeply, this is a 5 or a 6. So we got a 5-6 pair in this row.
This digit we know goes here. I guess can do that.
Mhm.
Oh, and then we know that the circle goes here in purple. Yeah, you should, I think, start doing this.
Why?
Where does X go in purple? It goes here, right?
Yes. So then the circle goes here.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
so
there is a 5-6 pair though. Yes, Tristan spotted that.
so that's not a 6.
Or 7 below it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this can't be a 6 to the right. Row 8, column 9 now can't be a 6.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, yeah. There's not really a pair because you didn't fully undo when you did the
Oh,
thing
okay.
before,
That's a 5,
unfortunately.
6, 7.
Okay, and both O and X are at least 4, I
Well, they're
suppose
not
we know.
4
Oh, they're not 4.
because of the column green.
Oh, yep. So they're at least 5. Okay. Uh, so they're from 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of these two, oh, maybe not quite. Sorry, I was going to say something wrong.
Let's see. Or pink gets a 3 in this column.
It could be 9.
Hmm.
Ow!
Are we going to try and make a jellyfish on 3s?
I don't know, but I just banged my elbow and it hurt.
Don't do that.
Ah.
So I'm just, don't ignore my drawings. I'm just hypothesizing.
And we do still have to put a 3 in blue.
Mm-hmm.
But it could go here or here. But only these.
Three in blue is placed. 3 in light. Why is 3 in blue placed? What am I missing there?
Let's
I
see.
guess if
3
you want
in.
the jellyfish, you can just corner mark that 3 goes in one of these cells, and it's
Well,
not
3
technically
can't
that
go
one.
here because it would rule 3 out
But
of blue. And it can't go here because of the column. So 3 goes in one of these.
That's narrow, yeah. So the only thing that does really, which is awful, is say that this can't be 3.
yep.
So then
So then the
orange is either
3 in
getting,
column 9 is either there or there.
yeah.
Isn't this 3 definite? Oh no, the 3 could be could be orange.
Mm-hmm.
This 3 could be orange.
But we know one of these is a 3, right?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I think we've basically done as much as we can with 3s here, so I don't think trying to hammer 3s anymore is going to help right now.
Whoops. Ah.
I mean, it's fun. I keep fixating on, well, if this is not green, the 2 at the bottom is not green, then it has to go up here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, we can say this isn't 6 because that would make this 5 and it would break row 7, column 1.
Well, that's true.
So then it can't be 7 below it. Keep trying to look for the X and the 0 to do more as well. But
Yeah, it feels like the X and O are like just on the verge of doing something. And I keep trying to figure out like, oh, does some irregular Sudoku thing go horribly wrong if I try and make green do that with the X's and the O's? But if it does, I haven't found it yet.
Yeah. Row 9, column 5 is part of the region of row 9, column 4. This is true.
I mean, the problem is, uh, we have some in chat saying this has to be orange. Uh,
That can't be orange without breaking the 3 arrow. I am convinced that Vish is correct.
Yeah. Because
why couldn't this be the last color and come down here and then
Because the last color is green,
no.
right?
no, there is a new
Oh,
No,
color.
there's a
another
last color
color.
we haven't put in the grid yet.
If that was
I see.
orange, then
Okay,
this
maybe
would
it's
have to
okay,
go
yeah.
down here, and then green would be all this.
Oh, are we supposed to look at the relationship between these two arrows? That's what Vish says. Yeah, if this is 6,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, here's a dumb point. This can't be a 6 because it would break the 675 value.
Oh, maybe that's what we ruled out before. And that's what we got the 5-6 pair from.
no.
No, the 5-6 pair was in the other row, but it is true that this cell can't be a 6, and that is
No,
an
it's
easy
true.
detection. Uh,
Oh no, yeah, that still could be a 7. Yeah, sure. If it's 6 and green and orange need to split the 2-3 pair, but that breaks row 7, column 4.
I think that's
So
true.
if it's 6, then green then it has to be like that, right?
And now this 3
So
is
then you
wrong.
have 1. Oh yeah, 3, 1. Yes, it's only 2. Okay. Okay, so it is still 7.
Yeah, the only way this is 6 is if these are green and orange, but that breaks this.
Yeah.
So that is 7.
Okay. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means they are together. Okay, so they are together, so they're not green and they're not orange, so they're both the last region. If they're
Well, this
together,
is
then
that cell's definitely not orange.
1,
this cell's
2,
not
3,
orange.
4, 5, 6. Okay, it's definitely not orange. Okay.
Yeah, this cell was never orange. This cell could still be orange, though, if this is the new color.
True.
I don't
And
know if
this
this
could
is
be
incredibly
green,
useful,
and this
but
be
if
the
you
new
wanted to
color.
have the other colors, you could ungrant green color hood and give each of the ones color hood.
That's true.
And then, because we know that neither one is orange, and I think that might be easier.
That might be easier, yeah, because this whole region has to go.
Yeah. So it's at least as good as the other one, but it goes a little bit better. Yeah.
So these are all
To
blue.
start. Yep.
Yeah. And it has to go one more to the right as well, at least.
Yeah, because if it doesn't, it's a maximum of 8 cells.
Yeah, and dark green, yeah. Now this green has to take the 2. That was a good idea, Zeta. I
Yes.
think that definitely simplifies things a little. Now there is no way that that can get that 3.
So this now has to be orange.
No, it could be green still, and orange
Oh, it
could
could
get
be
3 at the
green.
bottom. And blue could go up here.
Yeah.
AFK claims that row 7, column 1 is obviously a 5.
Because it's behind the 3. But what if the 3... so this
Yeah,
sees 3.
this is what I'm desperately hoping not to think about because this hurts my brain.
Uh,
Oh, okay. Then if it's hitting
Actually, he
Zeta's
claims it's obviously a 6. Uh, but I don't think it works because it could be green. Uh, I think it's just a question of whether it's green or not.
yeah.
Uh,
So
it doesn't matter. Row 7, column 4 can't be green. It couldn't see 3 regions that way.
oh.
That's what Gerian says.
Yeah, that's true. This can't be green. Because if it's green,
yeah, if that's green, it makes the last 3 blue, but that doesn't work because you can't finish it, right? No, it doesn't make the last 3.
blue
No,
can't
it makes that
reach
3
here.
orange.
Yeah, but the point is, now green can't get enough cells.
Okay, hang on a sec. So I'm understanding AFK's point. This 3 sees 3 other regions beyond itself. So irrelevant of whether it's in its own way, it sees 3 distinct regions. So
Yeah.
then this arrow sees this region, which is the 4th. Then it sees this, which is the 5th, and then it sees this, which is the 6th. So it is a 6.
I see, yeah.
I agree with it.
That is surprisingly not horrible. Uh,
So then that means row 7, column 1 is 6, and that's going to do stuff
Okay.
yeah, which will help a bit, hopefully. Yes, it took me a while to think it through. My brain wasn't functioning properly. So surprisingly not horrible. I mean, come on,
all the words you were using suggested it was going to be one of the points that you thought was not horrible, but that I was sure was horrible. But I could not quite wrap my head around it. But yeah, that was quite nice. Uh,
Okay, now
did it
does it
help?
actually? Yes, that's the thing. I'm just like, did it advance our cause in any way?
uh,
Yeah, so 4 in this column is also in pink.
mhm. Row 8, column 9 is orange.
because what they actually mean is that the pink or is that the 4 in pink is in column 6, not what they said, Vish. It took me a second too.
Yeah, I want to revisit the possibility of this being green because I still don't think it can be, and I think Garion is backing me up on this. 'Cause if this is green, it sees pink and orange, and it needs to see dark blue. But if dark blue comes up here, then dark blue is
Then it
done.
can't. Yes.
And now this whole bit is isolated and is very broken.
I mean, yeah, I would agree.
So this is definitely not green. So all of this is dark blue.
I wouldn't
Okay.
consider this not horrible, but I do agree.
Yes. Um, so now, does that help? This, unfortunately, I guess was the my fear with this puzzle is that when the
Yeah,
region
when we got a
forcing
bunch
is
of
going,
stuff started, then
yeah,
yeah, there was a very beautiful 15 minutes at the beginning of this puzzle, and what has felt like a very long 2 hours after that 15 minutes that was very
yeah,
beautiful.
yeah.
Uh,
It's always the
and I'm
constraint.
not convinced that we're halfway through the very painful 2 hours that has followed it.
Hmm.
Uh, there's only 2 spots for 4 in row 7,
Yeah. Oh goodness, we're
if you're
really
into
bad.
that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Uh,
So 9 is also in this.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, so does that mean yes, we have a row 7, column 6, isn't that a 7, 8?
yeah, I think this is a 7/8. Yeah, I think that's right.
Which
So
doesn't do anything.
so that gets us another pair if we would like.
4,
Maybe we'll
Yay.
9.
eventually learn what O and X are.
Mm. Row 9, column 7, and to row 9, column 9 are all the same region, since row 9 has only one region border.
That's true. Well, I know these are the same region.
But in fact, the cell to the left is also the same region because of the one arrow.
Right. Dark blue takes one of these and then finishes.
Mm-hmm. And so, yeah, you could draw like the Zeta patented gray line through those. I will allow it royalty free this time.
Oops.
Uh, I think technically we've argued that this cell can't be 3 using our jellyfish. And so I think
Yes,
if you look at it, it can only be 6, 8, or 9, which creates a quadruple in the row.
yes.
And so you could fill in the rest of the quadruple,
So that's
perhaps
not a
productively, question
9.
mark.
3, 4, 5.
Yep, so we've got 3, 4, 5 for the rest of the row.
So then, surely this means that orange can't go down to the bottom and get its 3 there, because it would have to get it in row 9, column 8, or 9, and that would just be too many cells, wouldn't it?
That
Or
would
is it
be
9
all.
exactly?
That
That's
would be
exactly
9
9.
exactly.
Ugh, God damn it.
And so in that universe, blue would take this cell and the rest would be green. Oh, That doesn't work because you can't put a 4 in row 9. Jesus fuck. Uh,
Yes.
uh,
Okay. That's
Oh,
horrible, but we'll take it.
okay. So these are not
Orange, so they have
orange,
to
so
be
they're
green.
green.
Later, I feel like you're going to need a long shower after this puzzle.
So that means this is orange because it's the only way orange
Yes,
gets a 3.
exactly.
Correct.
Okay.
I wish I could have seen Zeta's face when he made that deduction.
I'm sure someone will
I-
clip it.
I didn't have the cameras up.
I think you need to put a vomit bucket in Zeta's room for future uh, goodness. Anyway, we can resolve
It's
the
just
7-8
really
there.
difficult to set chaos constructions without having something like this appear at the end. And usually by the time you've set it, you're sort of stuck. So I definitely don't blame the setter for this, but it is definitely why I so rarely set or do chaos construction puzzles. Uh, you got
Yeah,
a
it
5-6
is.
pair in row 6 now.
Yes. Oh, and an 8-9 pair in column 3.
Ooh, maybe it will all collapse now.
God, it
We've already
better.
got
So
a
this is
9
green
in
now.
orange now. Yep, so now that's
Yeah.
green. And that's not a 9 anymore. I realized I circled the thing I'd already circled, but
Or
I
an
figured
8,
you'd get
so
the
it's a
idea.
6.
Yeah.
Correct,
7,
correct.
that's an 8, that's a 9, that's an 8, that's a 9.
Uh,
I do wonder though if there was just one possible clue down here that could have just smoothed that last little part.
it's very possible,
What
yeah,
digit is orange missing? It's missing a 4.
And
So
it's
it can
only got
only
one
take
place
it
to go.
here.
so it's either there or there. Only time will tell which one will be the orange 4. Uh, I guess by uniqueness, this digit can't be a 4 because then
Whoops.
we wouldn't know which was which between green and orange. Uh,
So this is green.
Yep.
Do we want to call the puzzle done now?
No, we could mark it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um,
well, we do know that the green 4 is in row 9,
mhm.
and so you can corner mark it at least. It definitely aligns with the blue 4, the light blue 4.
Yes.
So therefore you can put a 4 corner mark in these cells, I think.
Yep, I agree.
In which cells?
These 3. Because green needs a 4, and I think we've now ruled it out of all the other places in green.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Uh, yeah, it is probably worth 5, 6, 7ing the remainder of yellow and all the circles.
Oh. Yeah, that's a 9. No, wait, X could be 9? Could X be...
X could be 9, I think.
X could be 9. It's one of these.
No, X can't be 9 because X sees the purple 9.
Yes.
Nice.
Hooray! The X is to the rescue.
Goodness. So does that mean this is a 9?
The column probably has
This
one,
from
and it's
column
not
4.
X. Yeah.
So X is 5, 6, 7 as well. So we have the 3, 5, 6, 7s in blue.
X isn't 6.
So 5, 7. So you can fill in the other 5, 6, 7 in column 4. So blue needs an 8 only, but it could get it from
Yep.
either.
Don't we know this is an X? Oh no, this could be the X. Darn it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Either way, X isn't 7. Oh no,
oh, that's
X could be
true.
7. X could be 7.
No, it's
How?
true.
Oh no, X, yeah.
X
I was
can't be
looking at it.
7.
Yeah. I
So
retract
if
my
these are the
retraction.
only places for X,
Yes. So then X is 5. Okay.
So we can X the other 6, 7, I suppose. Now that we have our X, we have freed our X's.
sure.
And
So
we
it's a
can fill in the rest of row 8 because it's only a pair of bi
5,
values.
but unfortunately not resolved. Annoyingly, but
Garion says 7 in row 9 is placed. Ah, yeah, it's going to only go here.
oh yes.
Nice.
Yes. Very good. Yeah, if we'd follow through the same thought. So now 5 in lime is here, which points down.
Do we know it's? Oh yeah, we do know it's not there because there's one in the row. Fancy.
And here as well.
3, 5. Sven has identified that this is a 4.
This bulb is a 6.
By uniqueness, this is blue. I think you can now definitely hit the mark button.
Are you sure, honey? Oh, well, we
This-
do get a digit.
Well, keep in mind it's a chaos construction, so you have to do all the region marking yourself after you mark. This seems to have become a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was going to say now you know where the 6 in green is, but green already had a 6. But now you know where the 6 is in column 6. Namely, it is where Tristan says it is.
Tallcat.
Tallcat, sorry. Close enough.
And
Okay,
green
now you
needs
can
it.
really fix green and blue. Da 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 da. This can't be a 4 anymore because thermo. This can't be a 9 ever because thermo, or an 8. But
Oh,
really,
you
at
can.
no point is this going to give in, is it? It's just going to be.
This is an 8
Oh yeah, because the column needs an 8.
because pink has an 8 already.
Yep.
Oh, that actually did. Wasn't I anticipated?
But I think AFK said this is his favorite part of these kinds of puzzles. So
I
there
think
is, so it's
I
not as
think
though no one is
I
no
think
one enjoys this
AFK
part.
needs help.
That actually just did it.
Yes.
Da, 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 da.
Did we really just take 56 minutes of that? Well, I guess actually yes. We felt like that felt like the shortest start of a puzzle and the
yeah.
biggest. Goodness me.
Yeah, that was my only thing. Yeah, I wish somehow, like, it feels like this is baking to be a pencil puzzle of some sort, so that you don't have to do the part the last 3 hours of the puzzle. But like the region building was really cool,
Yeah.
and I really enjoyed that. Uh,
Yeah, I do wonder if there was maybe one clue here or there to like smooth the leather part out.
yeah,
Yeah,
it sort of feels like there was an attempt to put like the minimal collection of thermos into the grid that would
I
make
feel
it
like more
technically unique.
thermos could have gone into the grid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because the
maybe
thermos weren't really going to hurt the logic with the arrows very much, I suspect.
maybe even
Uh,
like one here, just to smooth it out a little. I don't know. That whole thing of like, oh God, this can't be this because then fours. It just that that would produce the GIF of the year, I think.
Well, I like it better than the Tristan jumping out from behind the curtain at me to scare the bejesus out of me gift, so I'll take it.
Oh dear.
Okay, I think we'll take a break and come back with
Yes.
another puzzle.
Excellent,
So,
excellent.
Sounds good.
See you all shortly. We are back with this 99% sneaky, and I see sneaky is in the chat. Welcome, Michael.
Excellent, excellent. I do love me a 99% sneaky puzzle.
And yes, as Laura says, please take a moment to like the stream if you haven't. That really helps us out.
So pretty much standard rules for this. We
Yep.
have arrows, entropic lines are the peach lines, modular lines are the teal lines.
So entropic contain three consecutive things on a entropic line contain one from 1, 2, 3, one from 4, 5, 6, and one from 7, 8, 9. And then these. So if you look at a keypad, these contain one from each row, and these contain one from each column, basically.
Yep.
Also, the
And
entropic
then-
lines are thick.
They are thick.
And then the thin purple lines are one of Zeta's favorites, Renban. So they
Indeed.
form a non-repeating consecutive set in any order. And that's all she wrote.
Yep.
So there's a virtual 1, 2, 3 triple in column 5.
Yes, there is. But there's also
Oh,
a 6, 7, 8 pair in row 1. 6, 7, 8 triple in row 1.
That is true.
Where?
The
So
arrow
in row
circles. You might have
Yeah.
been
Oh,
confused
right.
because he referred to it as a 6, 7, 8 pair, but
I believe I corrected myself.
So you can fill in the remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the row, presumably. But all of the every way of making a 3-cell arrow has 2 of 1, 2, 3 on it. So my point was that with the entropic line having one more 1, 2, 3, you can mark these as 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
Which seems likely to be useful.
But actually, you can place this. Yes.
These two, yeah.
Or
if you want to start coloring.
We know one of these is a 1, for instance.
We do know one of those is a 1, that's true.
This cannot be a 7, and this cannot be a 7 because they break the modular lines.
Ah, very cute, very cute.
So if it was
7, 1, 2, 4 gives you an entire column. It gives you the entire first column of the keypad.
So
okay, this is a very Big Z friendly 7 dance to start. Big Z appreciates it. Everyone join in the 7 dance. Whee! Thank you, Big Z. Thank you. So we can fill in a 1, 2, 4 even. And then you can corner mark a 3 in the column.
Down here.
Onto the line, yep. Oh, you got a little hippo from Glum? Oh, that's awesome.
That's cute.
Okay, so one of these is a 6, 1, 2, 3. And so that puts a 9 on one of these, for sure, because 9 is the only thing available.
Say that again?
And so one of these arrows is a 6 with a 1, 2, 3. And so the modular line below it has a 9.
Oh, yes. Yeah, okay.
And the 8 arrow is a 1, 3, 4, not a 1, 2, 5, because 1, 2, 5 would break the 2, 5, 8 column of the keypad.
Yeah. So it has to have a 7 below it?
Yes, that one has to have a 7 in it. Yeah, so one of these has a 7, one of them has a 9.
This arrow is at least 5, for what it's worth.
Because it doesn't have a 1 on it because of the swordfish on 1s.
This one is both an entropic and a modular line.
Mm. That is true.
So you can fill these in as being from 1, 2, 3, 5, just for because of what we just said.
And they both have a 3 on.
They do both have a 3 on them.
1, 2, 3, 5. Don't you mean 1, 2, 3, 4?
Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. We said 1, 2. We said the 8 arrow can't be 1, 2, 5. Right. So all the arrows have a 4 on them. So
No, a 6 arrow doesn't have a 4 on.
oh, right. Sorry, you're right.
The 6 and the 8 arrow both have a 3 on and a 1 on. But I don't know if that does any more right now.
Oh, Garian's point is that these are minimum 4, 5.
Why can they not be 2, 3?
Yeah.
Because
Oh, because the entropic lines.
So
I
if we're
was
counting
thinking
1, 2,
that,
3s,
1, 2, 3s are claimed in these rows by these cells.
so
Yes.
this is 2, 3, 4. The 6 brings you up to 7, and then the 8 brings you up to 9. Yep, exactly. Perfect.
Yep.
Very nice.
So these are minimum 4, 5, so they are 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a 9.
And that's gonna, by Zeta's point, that's gonna tell us which order
Mm-hmm.
because there's a 9 down here now,
Yep,
right?
because this can't be a 6. Yep.
Yep, so there's a 9 down here, so this now has to be 6.
Mm-hmm.
That's an
That is
8.
8 with a 1, 3, 4.
And there's a 7 below it on the entropic line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess there's a 4 down here just from the arrows.
Yeah.
Or I guess where is 4 on column 6? Oh, AFK. Getting it with me?
So this cell is a 2 or a 5 because there's two 5, 8s left and they don't both go on the modular line.
And there's a 6 down here.
Yep. This Renbon doesn't have a 4 on it.
Oh, that's true. So kind of oh no, it could have 3 on it.
Yeah. Could possibly be 1, 2, 3, but not having a 4 seems huge.
Hmm.
Oh, this is 1, 2, 3 by Sudoku.
Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And AFK says this is 1, 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, so 6, 8, 9 are the remainder. Oh, so there has to be a 3 down here for what it's worth because it can't be 6. And it
Yeah,
can't be
yep.
9.
That's very good.
Sorry, what?
Love that. That modular line that Tallcat just circled has a 3 on it because it needs a 3, 6, 9 and it can't have 6 or 9.
Yes.
Like that. So I guess this means this has a 2 on it, right? The entropic line above it has a 2 on it because it can't have a 1.
Right.
So then this entropic line over on the right has a 3 on it.
Okay, because we've used
Do
all
you
the
get that,
ones. Now we've
Tristan?
used all the twos. Yep.
I'm trying to understand that.
So there's a 1 on the 3 arrows. So the 3 ones in row 2, 3, and 4 are gone because there's a 1 on each arrow.
Right.
And so there can't be a 1 here and there can't be a 3 here because of the 3 below.
Right.
So there has to be a 2. And
I
now we
feel
can do the
okay
same.
marking this.
Now we do the same trick with the 2s, and there has to be a 3
Mm-hmm.
there.
And so now there's a 6 over down here.
Yes.
Ooh, I love that. Very nice.
So there's a 3 on this line.
Yes. Yep.
Yes, because you can't put the 3 anywhere else, right? Or I guess by Sudoku.
Mhm.
Well, either way.
So now there's a 1. So now this is 1, 2, 6.
Oh, yes. Good spot. Very nice. Yeah, so there has to be a 3 here, right? In one of
Yes.
those two squares. I almost
Yes.
said squares.
I
So that
agree. So I'm
this can't be a 3,
right.
basically, is what that is.
So one of these is definitely a 3.
Mm.
Oh, but Juon points out we get the same situation with 4s in these cells.
Yep.
So
Yep,
Yeah.
very
that
nice.
is a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Very nice.
These two are 7, 8, 9 just because this one can't be 7, 8, 9.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Very nice.
So I think this is in fact just a 4 or 5, right? Up in
Yep. I think that's right.
oh, I see Garion had the same thought.
I think the same is exactly true here, right? Because we know. Oh no, not quite. That one could also wait. What else could it
Can't
be?
be 1.
Oh, yeah. I guess it could be the 2, 3. If the I guess it
Can't be
depends
3.
where the 3 is, right?
Can't be
Uh
3 because there's a
oh, right.
3 in
Can't
the
be
column.
3. Can't
2,
be 1
4,
or 3. So
5.
it could be 2. Yeah, 2, 4, or 5. There we go. Okay.
Close.
Oh, now there's definitely a 1 here and definitely a 1 here.
True.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Very good.
That was
So there's a 1.
Juon's point.
So there's a 1 on this
1.
modular line by Sudoku.
So now there's a 4
And
in the
there's a
middle.
4 in the middle. Yeah.
Yep. We're having the same thought just there. And a 9 for that matter as well.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, this is 1 and 3 with a 5 or an 8, which we could mark.
And this is 2 or 5 with a 6 and 7 if you want to mark that kind of thing.
so I guess There's definitely two of 7, 8, 9 here, right? Because you can only have one of them on the
Yeah, where do
entropic
7, 8, and
line.
9 go in here? So two of these are from 7, 8, 9. Yep.
And there's one on the entropic line below,
Yep. So this is never 7, 8, 9.
and none of these are 7, 8, 9 either.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's not lots of those numbers I just said.
So it's not
So
1,
this
it's
must
not
be
Not
the
1, 2, or
4,
6,
789.
for example. You have a 1, 2, 6 triple below it.
or
So it's not 2 or
2 or
6.
6.
So that gives you your quintuple in the row. So you can fill out your 6, 7, 8, 9 in the row.
And in fact, this is just 6 then.
And this one is
6.
Why isn't it 9?
Because you have a 7, 8, 9 on the entropic line below, and
Oh,
you have
yep, yep,
two
yep.
7, 8,
Perfect.
9s above.
And so that places the 9 in the row, which I've been trying to do for a long time. Very nice, very nice. So this is a 9 by Sudoku, if you like that kind of thing.
sorry, what is this?
Box 3, yeah. Oh, no, sorry, that's not true. Sorry, don't listen to me. One of these two is a 9, but I don't know which one.
One of them is a 9.
Yeah.
Yep. So this, if this isn't the 7, 8, 9, because there's a triple in the column, then this must be the 7, 8, 9.
True.
You understand that, Tristan? You have a virtual 7, 8, 9 triple in column 8 because of this entropic line down here.
Ah,
Yeah, Tallcat's saying this is not high, so therefore this is not high, is what Tallcat is saying. And so therefore that is high. So it's not 3.
Okay.
ah. There's a 9 here by the column.
Mm-hmm. So there's an 8 above it in box 5 now. Oh, I almost thought that meant row 7, column 5 couldn't be 9, but I was mistaken. Oh, nice spot from Gary in there.
Yep. That can't be 7 because it would put 7 up here by Sudoku.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess maybe the thing to do is to notice that 7 in this column was definitely in box 4, and that does it. Is
Mhm.
maybe a more forward way of saying what Garion said.
So this is
Uh,
now a 1, 3, 8.
Why?
Sudoku.
Oh, Sudoku. Where are we putting the 8?
Yes.
One of these two we know is a 4, just by Sudoku. And then the other is a 5, 6, and the other 5, 6 goes up here.
So these are.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you look at this digit, this now has to be a 1, 2, 3. Because if it's not a 1, 2, 3, then it's at least a 6, and that makes this arrow too big because this circle
Oh,
can't be
yes.
8 or 9.
Very good.
So that's at most 7.
6, 3,
But I
6,
think,
7.
yeah, 3, 6, 7 seems reasonable.
Could still just be 3 rather than 9.
As far as I can tell.
Mm.
Uh, Josh says one of these cells is always a 5. It's not a 6. Uh,
Hmm.
oh, and if this is a
Rotate column
4,
or
you can't put a
column.
4 in row 1. Got it.
Yep,
So
you can
this
just
is a
corner mark
4.
the 4 in row 1 is the point, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
can
it's a
pencil
3,
mark the
5,
4
4.
in row 1 and in column 9 is the upshot of that. Or upshot's the wrong word, is the Cliff Notes version.
4 is in one of these cells, and it's in one of these cells.
Yep, that is
Yeah.
Josh's
That
point.
is the easier way.
I just have the Mandalorian in my head now saying this is the way.
Uh, and in this case, I think they're literally equivalent, Josh. I think that I don't think this is like saying it a different way. I think it's saying your point the exact same way. Or sorry, it's saying exactly your point, just in slightly different words. Uh, yeah, Garion would prefer to see it as that there's a swordfish on 4s in this 3x3, which is also perfectly fine as a way to say it.
I mean, I prefer the thin jellyfish myself.
Thin jellyfish.
Okay. So
So let's see.
well, I guess row 6, column 4 can never be 3 for what it's worth.
Oh yeah, if you torture the arrow sufficiently.
I mean, if it, yeah, it just can't be 3, just doesn't go.
3 doesn't go with 2 or 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tallcat and AFK have been on the same page.
Well, every time you see me glance down, I'm looking at my secret AFK chat.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Um, okay, I mean, it's not the cleanest, but row 7, column 7 can't be 9 because you can't make row 7, column 5 be 7 or 8.
That's true. Yep. Yeah, that's not actually too bad. We know there's a 9 on this entropic line, so there can't be another high digit on it, is another way to put it. And so that I think that's pretty clean if you say it that way. If you use the fact that you have a 9 on here.
Um,
Rather than, I guess you did it by Sudoku of seeing that 8 and that 7, but yeah.
Yeah.
Joel says we can disambiguate which of these columns has a 4 and which has a 7. And I'm trying to see that.
Says he may be confusing line types.
Joel says they're wrong, so. Yeah, 9 in box 6 is only in one of these cells.
I guess it's maybe worth noting that Renbon are also modular. Can we somehow like think about modular coloring or something in a way that makes that useful? maybe I don't know enough about the structure of the modular lines, but I'm just noticing like this whole like the first thing I saw when we started the puzzle is this entire bottom band has to
Yeah.
be completely disambiguated by these two Renbon.
Hmm.
Uh, and so but I don't quite know what to do with that.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, we need a 7, 8, 9 here, and so that can't be 9. That is 9.
Yes.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the
yeah. We
nine.
so we used that triple earlier, and then we forgot about it completely.
Yep, it's true. So that's a nine there in box three.
See, I told you that was a 9 earlier.
Uh,
3 or 5.
I'm gonna unmark that corner mark. Mark that corner mark. Afraid not wants us to catch up 7, 8s.
Come on.
Because these
Are the same.
are the same. So that goes over here. I don't know if that gets us anything.
Hmm.
We know one of these two cells is 1. I keep trying to ask myself where 1 and 2 go in column 8, and the answer is there's 3 total places where 1 and 2 can go. And I keep wanting it to break if I make these a 1-2 pair because it makes this a 3, but that actually works out fine, I think. Uh,
Hmm. I mean, for we know there's an 8 in box 8 in column 4, just by Sudoku.
Sorry, what?
There's an 8 in, yeah, there's an 8 down there.
I think I agree. I think this can only be from 1, 2, 4. Although AFK says it could be 5, but I don't feel like that works for the line, does it? Oh no, it does, because this could just be 5, and that would be fine. But at this point, I'll take a quad value.
I mean, if you're going to do that, you might as well mark this cell too, right?
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
I mean, I guess we could use something like the fact that this line is both modular and entropic because of the
Yeah,
box. And so there's only a couple combinations because we need a 7 or an 8. And we need a
4 or 5.
4 or a 5, and it can't be, so it's either 4-8 or 5-7.
Yeah.
I don't know if that helps at all.
3, 4, 8, or 4, 5, 7. Might that help to pencil mark them maybe row 7, column 7? I mean, it's getting, if it's 3, 4, 8, what did you say, 3, 4, 8, or 3, 5, 7?
Yeah,
But that's for the entropic line, not for
that's for this.
that cell.
Right, but then surely that can't be 9. So it has to
Yep.
be the other of 4, 5, 7, or 8.
It's not 1, 2, 3. It could be 4, 5. It's not 6. Maybe 7 or 8, and it's not 9. Yep. I agree.
I don't know if that does anything. So I wonder, yeah, I wonder if you're right. Maybe we need to be thinking of the modularity of the REM bands. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, so row 7, column 5 has to be from 3, 6, or 9. Because if REM bands are modular, there has to be a 3, 6, 9 on a REM band, right?
Mm-hmm.
And row 7, column 6 cannot be 3, 6, or
Neither
9.
of these are 3, 6, 9. Got it.
Nice.
So very nice, very nice. Okay.
No, not now. I'm not sure if that does anything, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I was about to notice that this is one of each none mod 3 modularity, and this is one of each none mod 3 modularity, and try and see if I could scrape anything together out of that. But I don't think I can. Uh,
And the only thing we know is that 1 can't go on that line, unfortunately.
yeah, I keep trying to use the fact that this cell can't be 6 or 8. Uh,
Okay, so if that can't be 8, then surely row 7, column 7 can't be. Oh no, never mind. I'm getting mixed up with the modularities in there again. What is, I'm not sure I understand Vish's point. That means we have one of each modularity in the empty cells.
So in these,
In
or
box 6. Oh, okay.
sorry, in which empty cells? For column 7. If we can prove these are one of each modularity, that does get us the 7. What was it we were saying about modularity in this box?
I said this pair is one of each none multiple of 3 modularity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 4. Oh, hang on. So does that not mean it's 4, 5, 7, 8? And we have a virtual 4, 5. Oh no, it's not a virtual 4, 5 pair. Because never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they are just literally from 4, 5, 7, 8. If you want to
Mm-hmm.
mark
Yeah, I
it.
thought that meant we had a virtual 4-5 pair, but I don't think it does.
AFK says these are the same modularity as
We have a
as
virtual 4, 5 pair. Oh no, right. We don't know that these aren't 7, 8. Sorry, these could just
Yeah.
be easily be 7, 8. Uh,
David
Good
says
question.
if they had a nickel for every puzzle we solved today with a quick start that grinded to almost a halt. Yep.
First, its column 8 is 1 or 2, otherwise you can't put enough lows in the box.
Wow, that's terrible, Josh. But Josh is right. If this is a 3, if you follow it, you can't put a 5 in row 4.
it's like a Y wing or something.
it's,
Uh,
it's pretty terrible.
Wait, is that true?
Yeah, because that makes this a 5 and this a 5.
Jeez.
that's got to be like some sort of like M wing or something. It's not. It's not. It's not a Y wing because it's got more pivots than that.
It's true,
Uh,
though. I'm going to use it because it's definitely
Yes.
true. Unfortunately,
Yes,
it
it's
uh,
a
doesn't
good
get us
point.
much.
I mean, I guess the easy way to do it, or the quote unquote easy way to see it, was that one of these two digits in row 4 was a 5, and both had the same implication,
Hmm.
uh, which was about this 3, 4. And so if you phrase it forward rather than backward, it's
Yeah.
marginally more palatable. It's still pretty messy because the implication about this 5 is that is through this 4 making that a 3, but what are you going to do? Ambrose says it's a skyscraper.
A circle in box 5 is 3, where a low number is in box 6. That is a good point. Maybe. Oh no, because couldn't row 4, column 7 be?
No, these are 1, 2, 3.
Oh, right. This just needs to be low is the point because we need
Yeah.
3 low numbers. That it's much easier. It's just where do the 3 low numbers go in box 6? This is
Yeah, I
way
think
okay. Yeah, we
Irene
should have
said
seen this a
that.
while ago. Yeah, that just needs to be a 1, 2, which gives
So
us a
then
1,
row
2
6,
pair in the
column 3
row.
is a
Okay, yeah,
5.
that would
Yeah.
have been way easier to see. I think that
Than what we
I
ended
don't know
up
if that
with.
gets us anywhere, but whatever we ended up doing, that was totally reasonable. We just did not do it. Uh,
Okay, so now you can clean up box 1, Tristan, as well. Oh,
I'm,
once you've done that, you can do that.
yeah, what are these?
4, 5, 9.
Thank you.
It's a 2, 5 pair on the left. Yeah.
so what is this pair? A 2 and we know where the 2 goes actually
Yes.
because we've
Yep.
got a 1, 2 pair in row 6.
It's 2 and 3. So we can place 3 in box 5.
Sure can. And we can. Oh, not quite.
But now this is a 3.
We know where the 2 is in box 5. as well by the 1-2 pair. It can only be in row 4, column 5.
Why can't it be?
Oh,
Where?
no, it could be. Never mind. No, it can't be there because where would the 1 go? Row 6, column 6 can't be 1 or 2.
Oh,
So where's 1 and 2 in box 5?
that just is 1.
So the question was, where does the 1 go in box
Yeah, the
5?
question
I
was,
think
where does the 1 go?
I think, and then that
Uh,
gave you the other piece.
And that blows up a ton of stuff.
Yep.
yes, I think
The world goes boom.
I think that point about the 1-2 in box 6 was probably what I think Garion mentioned it, but I think that was probably what we were supposed to spot.
4, 6, 7, 8 quadruple in row 5.
I think the question is, where does the 1 go in row
Uh,
5?
the 1 and the 5. Because you can now place this as now also a 5 because of the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, this is we can do math for this.
It's a 6. I was doing Sudoku for it, of all things. I feel guilty, rather than doing the addition.
What's this?
Um,
This can't be a 7 by the modular line in the column, because that would take out all of 4, 7, and 1 off the modular line.
Yep. These are 1, 4, 5, and 1 can't be on the Ramban at least. So 9 can't be on the Ramban.
You can fill in your 8 and 7 and fill in the rest of this and this.
Yeah.
3, 4, 8, 5, 7, 9.
Yep. Oh, this just ended up as that whole Ramban that whole entropic line just ended up as 3, 6, 9 at the bottom.
Crazy.
But it can't be 3 at the bottom at least.
And this can't be a 6 because you can't have more than 1, 3, 6, 9 along the
We just can't have a 2 on here at all.
Well,
Yep.
this still can't be 6 because you can't
that
have more
just
than
is.
1 3, 6, 9 along the run bun.
We have a Zach wing on 2s, so this is a 2.
Yes.
There's definitely a 5 on that.
Yep. Oh, 9 in row 7. Very good.
Yeah, that's good. Yep. So you have 1, 3, 4, 5 quad in row 9.
Yep.
Oh, I guess where is 6 in row 9 would be the other way.
That is going to collapse things, I
I
think.
wasn't sure if I was supposed to make fun of you for doing that afterwards, or if you were very subtly making fun of me earlier for
little from
having said
column
it
A.
the other way.
A little from column A, a little from column B, you know.
It's the joy of being the tall cat. You don't have to decide which it is. It works both ways.
Exactly. I'm a Schrodinger's Tallcat.
There you go.
I got ambiguity. Whew. Goodness.
I would not aspire to be Schrodinger's cat. Based on my understanding of the story, it's not strictly the role that you want to play in the story, but
This is true.
very
Okay.
nice.
Yes.
I think we got hung up not noticing that we knew this was a 1-2, and then if we'd known that, it would have made everything much easier.
Yes. I do recall Garion saying it a few times, but I think we were just lost in our own,
It does
own
happen.
zone. Yes. But there we go.
Do we want to try some 6x6s?
Could do that, or we could do that 5-star agent puzzle. That's probably fast.
Yeah. Yes, let's have a look for a 6x6. I'm just going to stand up and close my curtain here.
Proving that 3 brains are better than 0. Usually. Hopefully. I guess it depends on the 3 brains.
Uh, well, I was going to let's see. I think I'm gonna have to go to be right back real quick, but we'll be back with the 6x6 shortly.
Excellent.
Stumble so much because it's only
All right, we are going to do another 99% sneaky.
It is what Zetabot has chosen.
Yep.
Do not question the almighty Zetabot.
Is that accurate?
What?
No, I'm just looking. Someone saying also somehow he sets everything on his phone. Oh, agent, I guess.
Oh, Lord.
About? No, surely not. I don't know. Okay, what have we
Are
got?
these standard rules? I didn't actually read the rules. I just saw that there were purple lines in the grid. Although I shouldn't say this because people are going to start putting purple lines in their grids that are not Renbon just because
Let's
they know I'll
see.
click on
Normal
it. And
6x6 Sudoku digits don't repeat within cages.
Mhm.
Clues outside the grid, those are little killers. Yes, it's standard rules.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
I guess we can catch up this cell. I don't know what we're doing.
Show row column.
I see. That
I think we
digit
might
is
want to
that
do.
digit.
I think we're going to do so much catch-upping, we probably just want to color them.
Yeah,
We could do both. We can like keep track of the different layers of coloring.
that one goes here.
Yep. You might as well mark that these are from 1, 2, 5, 6 because we have two length 4 Renbon that both need to have a 3, 4 on them. And so I suspect we might need to think about where the 3, 4 go. I guess these
Theta,
two digits are these two digits.
theta being the embodiment of chaotic neutral. Well, I guess this one and this one are also from 1, 2, 5, 6 because they are these two digits.
Sorry, what was that? I was just making
So
sure.
these the black are 1, 2, 5, 6 because the ones I've highlighted in column 4 are the same
Oh, yeah,
digits.
these are also 1, 2, 5, 6. Right. Got it. Yep. Because they see the entire length 4 Renbon.
Yep.
And they're not 2, 5.
They're not.
They could be 2 or 5. I'm just saying they're not 2, 5 collectively because that would make the Renbon 1, 6, 3, 4 Renbon.
Oh, I see.
They're not a 2, 5 pair, is all I was saying. It wasn't intended to be a deep statement. I'm sorry. And these are the same digits as those two, I guess. I'm not sure quite how useful that is yet. I was trying to make it useful with the fact that these both show up on the little killer, but I don't actually know what order they go in yet.
I've highlighted two cells are the same.
Let's see. I think these are also the same.
Oh yeah, very
Yeah.
very good.
That's
Because
AFK's point.
yeah, because row 4 column 2 sees the whole rest of that cage.
Yep. So you can color those and then color Tallcats.
Oh, I
Well,
guess one thing
Tallcats
we
could be
don't know is
green.
it. Yes, it could be green.
Oh,
So we might
I
need to
guess you got to
catch up.
break out the you got to break out the ketchup.
Just see you, Zeta.
This cage needs a ketchup, which is interesting because there's not many. The
Oh.
like C-shaped cage needs a ketchup, and there aren't many places.
And
that
this
have it.
is a new color, and we know where it goes here. That's
Yes.
Josh's point.
Yep, I agree. So then it has to go
And it is
here.
also a 1, 2. Oh, wait, sorry, we already had it marked as 1, 2, 5, 6. Oh yeah, right. That does actually do that. Okay.
AFK says
So now
Tallcats.
this,
Yeah, purple goes here.
yeah, and then this is a new color, and it goes here.
Okay, those can be red.
And purple goes here now in this box because purple isn't blue by row 5. And it's not red circle, of course.
Yep.
So that means that ketchup has to be
red
green.
goes here.
Purple goes here if you chase through the where it goes in box 1.
Yep.
Yes.
Because it has to go in one of those two cells in box 1.
And ketchup is green. Because green has to go in the cage. In this cage.
because it's a 6-link cage, and this is the only place
Yeah.
it can go.
And green goes
And
here.
this is our last color.
That cell
Yes.
is red. And that cell is yellow.
We can actually do column 5. This has to be green. This has to be light blue.
Yep.
And so this is pink.
Pink.
Get purple by Sudoku. Let's see, what are these? Red, we haven't put in this row.
Yep. So that means this is red. And
That's
this is
yellow.
And this is light blue. I feel like I got tricked into doing a pure little killer coloring puzzle by having red
Yellow
bonds
is
knocking into it.
here. Pink is here.
This
That's yellow.
is yellow. And
that's
that's
pink.
pink. And that's
Blue.
blue.
This is light blue.
That's green. Light blue. Pink.
Pink.
Yellow.
Yellow.
And pink.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Puzzle done.
Yellow
try-
and green are the only two digits that are on both Renbon, is that correct?
Yes.
If so,
I
they're
was
a
just
3-4
looking at-
pair.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So now we know red from the little killer.
Which little killer?
So this is 3-4. This is a 3-4 pair. So now this is 2.
Ah, yes, very nice. Silly Tallcat noting that all the greens and yellows are 3 and 4, not just the ones that are on the Renbons.
Well, you know,
Uh,
I do my bit.
So purple isn't
So we can
two.
actually
This is a 1 because otherwise, because there's a 1 on one of the Renbon, and it's probably the Renbon that has a 2,
yes.
Right.
not the Renbon that doesn't have a 2. And so 5, 6 on the others. I guess you can just solve for blue if you want to do math
This is
by
6.
using the 12 Renbon.
12 little killer. 12 Renbon.
6, so pink is 5.
And then
And then we
Yellow is
is-
3.
yellow is
Yep.
3 and green is 4.
Very nice.
Cute. Should we do another?
Yep.
Sure.
Let's see. What about the one by, I don't know, Logan, I guess? The palindromes?
Sure.
Well, that might be too easy. I don't know. Oh, there's an AFK interesting one. And seen as AFK
Sure.
is in chat.
I'm always down for an AFK interesting one.
Sure. Hostile neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
AFK is probably forgotten because it's apparently been on Sudoku pad for 509 days.
Yes.
Posted
trying to-
May 8th, 2024. Oh, AFK says, thinks I've done that. I don't remember this. This grid does not look at all familiar to me. That doesn't mean I haven't done it. I just don't remember it at all. Aha, I was trying to click the start puzzle button and I kept not understanding.
It's not on the spreadsheet.
No, he was thinking of a different one.
I mean, it's on the spreadsheet now because I just added it, but
we're good.
Uh,
So
let me put labels back on. Let me post a link. And put the rules in the description.
Can you also tell me what the rules are?
Yep, I can do that well, Tristan. Fill every blank cell with one of the digits from 1 to 9. Digits may not repeat in rows, columns, or regions. No two orthogonally or diagonally adjacent digits may differ by less than 2.
By less than 2. I
Yes.
at first thought it was more than 2. Less than 2 is harder.
Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we do have one 9-cell region. Well, two 9-cell regions. Many 9-cell, 3 9-cell regions.
Isn't every region 9 cells?
I was
Yes,
convinced this one was 8 cells because I was missing
no.
this
So
one.
I was seeing a dark line down there. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I somehow also saw a dark line exactly there.
Yeah, I was like, this is anyway. Okay, so we know 6 is in one of these 2 cells.
So I guess 1 only goes next to...
Oh no,
Oh, sorry,
potentially.
no. It's more than 2. Or sorry, it's
Yeah.
at least 2. 2
Right.
included even.
Yeah, they can't be. Yeah, they just can't be adjacent. That's
Yeah.
Oh, but it includes diagonally.
it
right?
includes diagonally. So there is
Yeah.
a king's move anti-adjacency rule.
Oh geez. Okay.
So yeah, so I guess the 8 in this region can't go in any of these cells,
Mm-hmm.
for whatever that is worth.
It's true. No
Do digits
no 8
see
in
through
these
the black
cells.
cells? There is row and column rule, right?
2 can't be adjacent to 1, 2, 3 by king's move, for example. Okay.
Well, wait. Couldn't Oh yeah, they can't be the same either. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, this sees all of these cells.
Ah, yes, that is the point. Yes, so and no digit can see 8 different digits, right? Uh, so it needs to see 7,
So
and if it sees
this has
7
to be
digits,
the
it can
same as
only be a 1
this
9
or this.
or that, yeah. But I think that
Right,
does
but
make
this,
this a 1 9.
yes.
And
Doesn't
this
that also have to be 1, 9 as well then?
It
sees
depends
all
how
of
many
these.
duplicates we get to have in those cells, because those could have a lot more duplicates. I guess those could not have a lot more duplicates. Those could have 2 duplicates. So it's either 1 9
Oh,
or
okay.
2 8, I think.
Yes, yes, I see. So like that and that could be the same digit, for example.
Right.
And this sees these.
But yeah, again, it could have duplicates. Could have 2 duplicates again.
Oh, right. As soon as it has duplicates, this could be anything. Right. Sorry. You're right. Anything can see 6 digits because everything has 6 digits that are at least
Okay,
2
so
away from it.
Bish has a point though. The 2, 8 that this 1, 9 can't see has to be here
That's true. So you can
in the
color them.
region.
Like you make this a yellow 1 9 and this a yellow 2 8, 2 to
I
10th style.
guess.
I mean, I think it's very helpful, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Uh now we know that yellow's an 8, right? Because we're also if yellow is 9, I've made it impossible to put an 8 in this region, right?
Where?
Where am I putting it?
Which
Oh,
region?
sorry.
Which
In the
region?
Yeah,
yellow
yeah.
square.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a. I was like, it would see this by Sudoku. It couldn't be an 8. No, that's a problem. Yeah.
But we do know
Okay.
8 is in this column. So, for what that's worth.
Yeah.
That is true.
And we know, I guess, in the top region that 7 and 5 have to be here.
Yep.
Whoops. I keep backtracking. Okay, so
And
9 and
this isn't the yellow 1-9 because it touches that one diagonally for what it's worth.
Yeah.
true.
Oh, in fact, actually, the yellow 2-8 is also more restricted than I at first gave it credit for, because the yellow 2-8 is actually only in one of these 3 cells in this upper region.
Actually,
Actually,
it
just
can't even be in the 2
Oh, and it can't
because
even
it's
be
in
that one, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Uh,
yeah, yellow 2-8 is in one of these
and
cells.
the yellow 1-9 is in either here or here or here, right? That almost looks like it's getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Uh, Not quite, but almost, it feels like. Uh,
Yes, but we reserve the right to yoink at the last minute.
I suppose yellow 3-7 also is ruled out of all of these cells.
Yep.
Uh,
And
Annoyingly, it
this
could
one.
go like right
And this one
and
as
that
well.
one, right? Yeah, so that's 4 spots for yellow 3-7.
AFK said we were closer earlier to. Are we supposed to look at these cells?
Well, this can't be this can't be yellow 3-7 at least. Well, one, two, three, four, five, six. This actually sees 6 distinct digits though. Right? So it must be restricted to some degree. So if it's all 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, it would be 1, 2, or 3. This also has to be 1, 9, otherwise we have an adjacency in row 6.
Uh,
Oh, row 4, column 4's neighbors all have to go in row 6.
yeah, because
In this region.
yes, in this region.
So
Yes.
its neighbors both go in this region.
And so if it has 2 neighbors, they'd go there and there.
Oh, and none of them can see each other. So the point is, this cell goes in these cells, and its neighbors go in these cells.
Oh,
so if
right,
this
right,
cell
right.
has 2 neighbors, 2 of them are
Yes,
going to
yes,
see
yes.
each other.
Yes.
Okay, so we
yes,
were
okay,
right
fair
that it
enough.
has to be 1, 9, yes.
Yeah, so it's the purple 1-9.
Okay. So
And
then
yeah.
Good
they have
spot
to
to
be
fish.
Yes.
So then these both have to be purple, right?
Yeah, these are both.
What? Why?
Well, one of them is
Oh,
1, 9,
right.
and
One of
them
them's
is
the
2,
purple
8.
1-9, and one of them's the purple 2-8. Yeah, right. So these are our purple 1-9, purple 2-8 pair.
I mean, at
That's
least
not.
no, that can't be. So that can't be 9.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and in fact, this can't be 9.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this can't be
So it's
8.
purple one too. Very nice, very nice. So that gives us digits.
So that's
Woo!
9. That's 8. That's 1.
Yep. So you can make the 8 and the 6 yellow.
Ah, yes. Very nice spot, Vish. Very good.
Okay, so
Okay.
absolutely none of these cells can be 1 or 2. That cell can't be 1 or 2. That cell can't be 1 or 2. So I think that we've got a 1-2 pair in the pitchfork region.
Yes.
Yep. So where does 3 go?
Could go here, and that could be 1.
Oh, actually, it
I
can go
mean,
several
why can't it
places.
just go there? Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just can't go
9
here or
in
here.
this region, I guess, goes in one of these 3 cells, which is not incredibly useful, uh, at least on the face of it. 6, I guess, by Sudoku goes in one of these 3 cells.
Mm-hmm. Agree.
Which is kind of interesting for
So,
5-7, but
well, especially
This it.
7.
This cell here is 4, 5, or 6 for what it's worth. So that means neither of these could be 5 for what it's worth.
okay, that's interesting. Uh, so yeah, so
So is this digit more limited? So it can't be 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. So it's 4 or 6.
which
So
means
that
the
actually
digit
means
above it is
it's
the other 4-6.
yes.
Very nice, very nice.
So then 5 has to be here or here. But then this actually now can't be 3, 3, 5, or 7.
Right.
It's not
And
1,
it can't
not
be 1,
2.
2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8. It's 9.
Nice.
Very nice.
Jeez, that was random out of
This is
nowhere.
a weird puzzle, but in a
Yes,
delightful way.
I like it.
Uh, this cell
So,
sees a 4-6 pair. So this cell, if you think about it, it's not 1, 2, 3. It's not 4. It could be 5. It's not 6. And it could be 7. So I think that means this is only 5 or 7.
Yes.
9 only has 2 places in this region.
Okay, it's coming right down. Row 3, column
We do
4
know
is
one
just
of these
3.
two is the 6 for this region.
Vish says this is 3 because it sees 1, 5, and 8. So it can't be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it is just 3.
Nice.
Very nice.
So that means 3 is down here.
Yep.
So that's probably going to resolve the 1, 2. And then, ooh, 4 is getting limited. 4 is in one of these 3. Didn't have to draw them all out, but you know.
Ah, yes,
one
yes,
of
yes. Garion is right. That's a 6 and a 4.
Oh yes, yes, that was the easiest one.
And so
Oh,
now
so
this
6 is
is
placed.
6.
Yes, because it can't be next to 5, 7.
Or because you can't be in the column with a 6. Take your pick. But I like your way better. Uh
3 is placed in that region. Yeah. which is going to resolve the 1s and
Yep.
2s.
Beautiful.
This is 3 now.
Yep.
Oh, in fact, there's a 4-5 pair now resolved, I think. Oh no, not quite.
We need a
So
4,
this
a
is the
5,
other
and a
5,
7.
7.
4 is here. 4 is in these two, so this has to be 5 on the right.
Yep.
Yes.
It's a 4-7 pair is what ultimately ends up happening. And we actually know which is which because of the 3.
Ah, yes. Very good.
So that's a 7,
Mm-hmm.
a 4.
Okay, now this has to be almost fixed because it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be
I think
5. It
this
can't be
actually is.
6, 7, 8. It could be 9, so this is only 5 or 9.
I think that actually is a 2, because it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. It's
Yep.
only 2. Yeah.
Cute.
We'll take it.
Oh yeah, the 5-7 pair is resolved by this 5.
Yep.
Okay. So we
Should we just write in what
actually
this can be? It can be 2.
4,
It can be 4.
and
Can't
that's
be
it.
5, 6,
That's
7,
it.
8, or 9. Yep.
We know there's a 7 here.
Yep. And not here.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, because the 8, good spot. Yep. Very good.
And now we know where the 8 is in this region because
Oh
it can't
yes.
touch the 8 or the 7. So
And
it's
that
there.
resolves it. Yeah.
So it's also going to place the 9.
And that's going to place the 5,
Mm-hmm.
which is making this a 2 and this a 4.
Mm-hmm. Delightful little puzzle.
Yes, once we got that clutch spot that Vish came, once we had that Vish's insight there.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So yeah, this digit's got to be low because it can't be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. And it's not 2, so it's 1 or 3. Oh, and it's not 3 either.
3.
So actually, this is just a naked 1, I think.
Yep.
Nice.
That's 3,
This?
because it can't be 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, or 1 or 2. Yep. It's just like bonkers spots galore.
How about this cell?
Could be 1, could be 5.
Can't be 2.
Can't be 1
Or it
because
can't
there's
be
already a
1.
1 in the region.
Oh yeah,
So we've already got 1, 2. If you want, you can mark all of these as being 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
it's 5, 6,
9.
all right then.
Yeah, and so then you can simplify it.
Yeah, I wonder what Mark would do to this puzzle.
So this is just 7.
Yep.
Yep.
And this is
Which means
9.
that is 9. Yep.
This is 4 or 5, which means this is 6 or 8.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't 7. Hmm.
This can't be 5. Makes both of these 8.
Yes. Very good.
So we
Nice
have a
spot.
6-8 pair.
Yep.
Yep.
4, 5.
and then that resolves
Resolve.
everything.
Yep.
Yep.
Good
Da da da
spot.
da. Very nice. Woohoo. Yes, very, very nice puzzle.
Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that.
I think the idea of having cells not in the grid is very helpful to making this kind of puzzle work. The sort of like the eaten out parts of the grid make it so that you can do this without torturing yourself unduly. Yeah, I
Yeah,
really enjoyed that one.
that was
Uh,
delightful. Hmm, very good.
Yeah, all
Very good
right.
indeed.
Well, thank you, Tallcat, for joining us. It's always a
yes, much
pleasure.
appreciated.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for having me. And I look forward to seeing you both in the flesh, as it were, in 2 or 3 weeks.
Yes, it should be very
Indeed.
nice. I should probably finish my slides for my talk. Uh,
Yeah, that would be a good a good idea.
I think that I can just scroll through the Google Doc of notes I have about the talk. That would probably be just as good, right? Uh,
Yeah, you're well practiced, I'm sure.
um,
But
Uh,
yes, again, thank you for
yeah,
having me.
I will probably be streaming on Tuesday. I think Zeta said he wasn't going to be up for streaming Tuesday, so
I think that's probably true. There's a small chance, but yeah, I've got midterm stuff to sort out that is relatively pressing. So I might spend my Tuesday doing that.
uh,
Very good.
all right. Uh, thanks everybody. Everybody, do you want to read us out, Zeta?
Sure. Thank you, everyone. Do please like the stream if you've not yet liked the stream. It is greatly appreciated. Uh, as I heard a streamer say earlier today, please like the stream if you like me, and please subscribe to the stream if you subscribe me. And Thank you also to everyone who supports the stream. That's how people get the green names and the Zeta emotes and the little windmills. And the little windmills level up if you have noticed as you go on. Uh, you also get access to the Quackers emotes. Let's not forget Quackers, regular of the stream. Uh, if you want to support the stream, you can always do that. I think the easiest way is on a web browser. You can go on YouTube and click the little dollar sign, but you can also do it if you have an Android phone. Apple won't let you because they want to cut
Apple
or
will
something.
let you super chat.
Apple will let you super chat. I see. Do they take extra money out of it if you do? Uh, but we also have Ko-fi and Patreon if you would like to not deal with any of this. You can just hit either of us up. And, well, spoiler, if you hit me up, I will send you to Tristan. So probably easier to just hit Tristan up. But if you hit up Tallcat, who knows what he'll do? But might, one never knows.
Somehow
Uh,
my mic got turned up really high, and I don't know how that happened. I don't remember
uh,
doing it.
but I mean, I don't think it's really a dig at Apple. It's just that Google owns YouTube. Google would do the same thing if Google didn't own YouTube, I'm sure. So, if anything, it's a dig at all the tech companies that do this sort of nonsense. But thank you, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Last but not least, thank you to the turbines, Daniel, David, Franco, Nell, Nordy, Pluntine, and Tyson. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.
Bye.